Hello, friend.
Twiggy no poo, Twiggy go poo, Twiggy no poo.
Man, I was gonna be all smooth and unmute my mic just as like the music was fading out and it was gonna sound all professional. And then turns out my Stream Deck wasn't plugged in. So, because I used my Stream Deck USB as a charger when I'm not streaming. What can you do? Hi everyone! Hello! Whoop, good evening everyone. Let me just... I upped the master volume in the settings because otherwise the music is really quiet. And I didn't want the music to be quiet. Hello everyone. Hello. Good evening. Hi Lanfer. Hi Rules. Hi F and Blue. Hi Sandman. Hi Matt. Hi Olivia. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 63 months. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. And thank you for this here 3. That is so generous and so kind, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hello, Krusty. Hello, Tahia. Hello. I hope you're all well today. I hope it has been a good week for you all. I got a message today. My dentist office tried to call me, and then I didn't wake up, because if I'm asleep, you cannot wake me up by calling me. And so they messaged me and were like, hey, the veneer producer place has not sent your veneer in time. But we'll call you as soon as it gets here. Without a time frame. So, I don't know what the expectation is for that. I'll probably call them Monday morning. I'll probably call them Monday morning to just be like... They didn't say... So, what they said is, hi, we have not received the veneer that we've ordered for you. We'll call you as soon as it arrives. And my appointment is like Monday morning, right? So I'm thinking I'll call them before my appointment and be like, firstly, I know that means my appointment on Monday is canceled. You know, I know that I'm not going in on Monday, but I just want to call them and like have them say that in those words. And also just ask if they know their, like, what the time frame is like. It sucks, because I was looking forward to it, and I feel really shit about the way I look right now, and so I don't really want to have that be dragged out further. I know it's not their fault, but it sucks. So, I'll call them Monday morning, and then... We'll see. We'll see if they know what the time frame is. Because they didn't say anything. They didn't say, like, anything about why it has been delayed or anything, just that it hasn't arrived. So. We'll see. Hey, Bakovich. Hello. Good morning. Good morning? Good evening. Tell them put on whatever veneer they do have. I mean, when I first was there for like the consultation and everything, they basically told me that I would get a temporary veneer. That like obviously wouldn't match my teeth perfectly and everything, but they told me that would happen, and then it didn't. So, like, in theory, it is a thing that they're capable of doing, but I don't know. Not feeling amazing about that, but what can you do? Hi, Jovial. Hello. So, yeah, I'll ask Monday morning, but it does mean that we might have at least a couple more days of no cam, unfortunately. But it is what it is. The amount of things you're in theory capable of doing. Yeah, I know. But I'll talk to them on Monday. I'll talk to them and see what they say. Maybe I'll get an appointment on Tuesday, you know? It's possible. Because my initial concern about it was that, okay, what if it arrives, say it arrives on Tuesday, but then they don't have a free appointment until, like, another week. That is, like, that was my concern. But I do know that they set aside, like, I do know that every day they set aside emergency appointments. So I know that, like, they will have time, but it's obviously not considered an emergency. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. We shall find out. Hi, Dark Wolf. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Hi, Petey. Hello, hello. That's very frustrating. I'm sorry. That sucks that it's been waiting for, like, well over a week. Jesus. Teeth are a luxury because you don't need them to work for pennies in a factory. Yeah, I mean, it's the same here. Teeth are not included in, as part of our general healthcare. Teeth are luxury bones. Yeah, you don't need your face bones. Eyes are luxury organs too. You don't need to be able to see. Seeing is a luxury. But yeah, that kind of just made me feel a little like, eh. But again, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to wait. And then hopefully it'll just be an extra day or two. But I don't know. Spent the whole day in the garage, built for them. You didn't even mention mountain yet. Well, that sounds great though. And it means that you have a couple of days of extra work that you can do. And you don't have to find a new project yet. You're not even frustrated anymore. You're past the threshold of being frustrated. I did go to the gym yesterday. I spent almost an hour there. There was this one dude. He was there every time I'm there. And the entire time that I'm there, he will be hogging one machine. And he will be on that one machine, and he will be using it the entire time. I was there 50 minutes yesterday. And he was on the same machine the entire time. And he pushes himself so hard, you can hear him from across the gym. You can hear him, like, grunting and moaning and whimpering from, like, the other side of the building. And at one point, I was like, I wanted to use one of the machines that was next to where he was, and I walked over. Apparently, I walked over at the exact time that he was ending, and he was covered in sweat. Like, soaking, dripping wet. And I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, my man? Like, I don't think that it's necessarily healthy. And it's like, it's a different machine every time I see him. Like, yesterday, it was a, like, I don't know what they're called, but you, like, it's a sit-up machine, right? But, like, you're kind of, like, hanging from your legs. and then you do sit-ups. And I don't know what it's called. He was doing that the entire time. And he would, like, occasionally bring a weight and use that and, like, give himself some extra resistance or whatever. It was so funny, dude. He's so loud. He's so... like, he's really giving it his all. He's really, like... no one can accuse him of half-assing his workouts, but he only works out one muscle at the time for, like, an hour. Oh my god. But the machine that he was on was right next to, like, a hip thruster machine that I've been wanting to learn how to use because it looks really intimidating. But I did it. I learned, I looked at the instructions, and then, just to be safe, I looked up a quick video of how to use it, and I figured it out. And thankfully he left, and there was no one else there. Because this was at, like, 11 p.m. There weren't anyone else at that point. And those who were still there were, like, in the other area with the weights. Where I don't want to go. But I did do, like, a whole routine, a whole, like, upper body routine with, dumbbells. So I'm getting more comfortable just, like, doing my own thing and worrying less about, like, other people looking at me and other people judging me while I'm there. So I'm making progress. I'm really making progress in how I feel at the gym. I'm not comfortable yet, but I'm getting more comfortable. So that's progress. And, like, being there for an hour, it didn't feel like... It didn't feel like an hour. It doesn't feel like that big of a, like, chore, I guess? Which I think is nice. Like, I was just hanging out, doing my own thing, and then, like, by the time I was done with all of the things that I wanted to do, I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, it's been over 50 minutes. And so that felt really good. I'm not, like, counting down the time or anything like that. I also didn't bring any music. And I know that people think that that is, I know people think that that's a little crazy, but I genuinely think that time for me passes faster if I'm not listening to music while I'm there. Because if I'm listening to music, I'm thinking about how much time has passed based on how many songs I've listened to. You know what I mean? And if I don't have anything to listen to, I don't perceive the passage of time. Now, they do play music at the gym, but it is like so... it's such generic music that I don't perceive it. I don't notice the music at all. If you don't, you think. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me at the gym. Some kids were inconsiderate enough to leave the weights on a bar when they were done, considering enough to ask if someone had to use them if they left. Been there. Huh? Some kids who were inconsiderate enough to leave the weights on the bar of the Smith machine when they were done, but considerate enough to ask if someone else had been using them since they last left them there. Why would they have to ask if they were still on the bar? I do think that, like, I don't know. I don't go into the weights area of the gym, so I don't know how inconsiderate people are there at my gym. I have no... I can't have a comment on that because I haven't seen it or experienced that area at all. You bring it sport working out if there's something to focus on. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that problem. I understand why you'd have that problem, but I don't, I haven't had that issue myself. Thankfully. You want to use space for another exercise? Sure, but... yeah. Supposed to react the ways. Yeah, I feel like that's a basic decency. That is basic consideration. Stray Gods when he worked out. Time flew by, now we don't play Stray Gods. Yeah. I get it. For now, I honestly forgot to bring my headphones. Like, that's why I didn't bring any. I just straight up forgot. And then I didn't realize that I'd forgotten until I was, like, a little while into my first workout. And I was like, oh, well, okay, whatever. So it was fine. Yeah, the Biscoff and yogurt thing that I mentioned last stream. I made it yesterday. If you haven't seen the whole viral thing of you take Greek yogurt and then you take some Biscoff biscuits and then you put the biscuits in the yogurt and then you leave it overnight and then it tastes like cheesecake. And I kept seeing it everywhere, so I went and I bought Greek yogurt and Biscoffs. And I made that yesterday, and it tasted good. Like, it tasted cheesecake adjacent, for sure. I don't like how soft the biscuits got. That is my complaint. And that is easily solvable by, I guess, just not leaving them for too long. Just eating them, like, fairly quickly. But, I think that the flavor was good. It wasn't, like, mind-blowingly good or anything like that, but I just thought that the texture was a little gross. I thought that it just felt a little I didn't love it. So I'm probably not gonna make that again. The vanilla wafers were a bad addition? You think so? Oh, I thought that the vanilla parts were the best parts. I thought that the bites where I got a bit of that vanilla filling was the best part of the whole thing. You should try it with regular Biscoffs then. You were watching old Monty Python because there's no plot, no real way to track passage of time, and suddenly it's over after 30 minutes. You know what? That sounds like a great hack. When you work out, your ears are more susceptible to hearing damage. I've never heard that. Huh. Hi Ian. Hello. Didn't feel like they belonged. I thought that they added a sweetness that was much appreciated. Because I think that... I'm not a huge fan of Greek yogurt on its own. I think that Greek yogurt without, like, plain Greek yogurt, unsweetened Greek yogurt, I think it's a little too unsweet. And it is not my favorite. So I thought that the vanilla filling was really nice. By the way, I did swap ingest servers today. Thank you, Sandman, for reminding me. We've been having frame drops the last couple of streams, and at times it's been pretty bad. And so I thought I haven't dropped any frames. Like, I get the whole statistics over every frame drop I have, and we haven't had any today, so it's probably just been, like, a hiccup with that one server. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be fine. Your video stats claims 2 skipped frames. You wouldn't notice 2 skipped frames. That is slow enough that it would be completely imperceptible. Anyway, so that would be fine. The problem is wait until you convince it's fixed and then it happens again. Yes. In a week from now, we're gonna have a bunch of frame drops again. 1 week from now, it's gonna go bad again. One of the openers will show Daniel Simonsen not as Norwegian, who's very Norwegian.
Uansett
I
hva
have to watch
slags
the
tenner
ads
du har,
first.
fortjener de en perfekt og skånsom rengjøring.
Hey, it's an
Det
ad
rene
about
børstehodet
teeth.
tilpasser seg tennene dine.
It feels
og rengjør
like-
der manuelle tannbørster
That feels like
ikke kommer
mockery.
til. For 100% renere tenner og sunnere tannkjøtt. Opplev IO10, vår beste tannbørste
To give me
noensinne.
like a toothbrush
Test vinner
ad
i
right
testpakke.
now, it feels like mockery.
Yes, hello.
He looks like someone I went to school with. What the fuck does 100% cleaner mean? It means 100% more clean. 100% more clean than if you used any other toothbrush.
Hi, I'm from Norway, so it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I take offense to this.
always ask them to mention I'm Norwegian up top, or else people doubt I'm a real person. Because nobody speaks English this way. I don't even know why I sound like this myself.
I'll watch the rest of this later. Is we getting a laugh track to the stream? I should. I should have a laugh track because you guys should appreciate how funny I am just all the time. And I feel like sometimes you don't. I feel like sometimes you don't really, like, acknowledge how funny I am. When Norix has kicked up, you have it play a laugh track sound. That would be excessive. It would just be playing all the time. It would just be constant. And I feel like that would get that would get a little bit too much. I think it actually is in the queue, a laugh track bit alert. And I think it's supposed to be a counter to the the crickets. I'm less funny the past few days. You're only saying that because you can't see my face. I feel like not being able to see my face and my reactions, it takes away something. So I get it. I understand. I do. Let's go with that reason. I mean, the only other reasonable reason you would have is that you went to see professional comedians and then you're comparing me to them. And quite frankly, that feels unfair. One of those over-the-top laugh tracks that goes on too long and makes everyone uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the only alternative. That is the only alternative. You found the next co-op game for me and LaFay. Oh dear. Yeah? Specifically only me and LaFay? Mikey's not invited. Puzzle platformer where you save space cats. Ah, yeah, Mikey's not invited. He would kick those cats out into space. Come to play. We had low expectations. They were hilarious. They were so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Expected nothing from an open mic night. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I've never been to a live stand-up show. I don't think. I don't think I've ever been to a live comedy show. Hi, Gary. See, Gary appreciates how funny I am. Gary's laughing. Thank you, Gary. Hi, Mikey. You have important news. Yeah, what are your news, original Mikey? Share with the class, please. You feel like Gary's easily amused. No, don't say that. No, he's not. No, he's not. You're laughing with me, not at me. You know what? That's what I used to tell myself. All the time. If Gary sends a message that isn't at least 40%, you assume it's an imposter. Yeah. But that's just because I'm so funny. And so every time he's here, he's like constantly laughing. So, you know, that's a comment about me, not him. You hit negative degrees today? The warnings were right! I hope you're staying safe. Good, minus 23. Yikes. It hasn't been that bad, but today, with wind chill, it was minus 14 here, which is, cold enough. Definitely past, like, the limit for what I can tolerate. I even had the heater on today for, like, 20 minutes, and then I had to turn it off because it was too warm. So, it's cold. But I did like a proper airing out of my apartment yesterday. Because I did a bunch of cleaning, and I like changed the bed sheets, and ran the dishwasher, and like took out some trash and stuff like that. So I thought, well, if I'm cleaning, I might as well like refresh the air in here. Because I haven't had the windows open for a hot minute. So I left both windows open for like half an hour. Which, it was cold. It was real cold. And so I closed them again afterwards, and within like 2 hours it was warm again in here. So I turned on the heater just as like a little luxury. As a German. Yeah, I know you air out your house like twice a day. I know. I live in a modern apartment building that has ventilation. I'm fine. I live in a modern housing unit that filters the air, and like, I'm fine. The air in here is fine. I just thought I wanted, like, the little extra, like, crispness when going to bed. I was so excited. Oh my god, I was so excited to go to bed and read yesterday. I aired out the bedroom, changed the bed sheets, had a really comfortable shower, and I was so excited to go to bed early and read, and then I went to bed and I had such a bad headache, I just had to go to sleep. I didn't read one page yesterday. And I was really upset about it. You can't open your windows from November to May because of ice. Yikes. Hi, Convo. Modern buildings need even more. They're so airtight they get moist and moldy. My apartment doesn't get moist. I'm pretty sure I would be able to tell if it was getting moist at all. But I also, you know how I have those windows that close in 3 places, right? And I leave one of those locks open, which gives like a 0.5% airflow. It provides like a 0.5% of airflow in through the window. Not enough that it gets cold, But they're not like, they're intentionally not 100% airtight. They would be if I closed all 3 locks, but they're not 100% airtight. You've been spending more time with Emmett's voice work in Warframe. It's good. You think the voice director was a bit hands-off. There are quite a few non-standard pronunciations for old fans. Oh. So what you're saying is you don't necessarily love Emmett. Hi, LaFay. Hi, my love. Hello, my dear. Germany got that attack mold. They really do. They've never had a problem with mold, I don't think. It's very fun. If anything, he's underused. Okay, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm also white. Oh shit, that's one of those things that I feel like a terrible person for laughing. Ugh. Yikes. What else have I got? I made nachos yesterday. That was good. You're a terrible person for laughing at that joke already. Fuck off. Laughing instead of crying. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do one of them. You gotta do one, so you might as well choose laughing. When you hear a new voice actor say something that's probably top 5 most important name in the lore, wrong, you spotted. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's... I'd be a little bit bugged by that. My nachos had minced meat and onion and garlic and red lentils. And then a lot of seasoning. I put in taco seasoning, I put in a little bit of oyster sauce, and a little bit of sriracha, a little bit of some other stuff. I don't remember. I've been my Twitter feed is so funny. My Twitter feed is still completely full of the whole food discourse that is happening right now. I don't know how it started, but like the main tweet that everyone is referring to is this one woman, this one white woman who said that Asian food is so inaccessible to make at home because it requires like 44 ingredients to make. And sorry. And everyone is like, well, you can use those ingredients multiple times. You don't, they're not like a one-time use thing. So if you want to cook Asian food, you stock up on the basics, right? You stock up, like, if you cook a lot of Asian food, you'll have stuff like sesame oil and sesame seeds and, you know, chili oil, and you'll have all of those basics, right? Soy sauce. And she said that, oh my god. She said that because Asian food is so, like, it requires so many things and so much work to do, and she prefers French cooking because it's so simple. And then she said that, oh my god, she made the comment that one like basic white person food item to cook if you're having like a lot of people over, right? If you're having a lot of people over and you don't want to spend a ton of time cooking, a normal like white person food to serve is like American tacos, right? And she was saying how that's not as easy as everyone is saying, because to make like American tacos, you you have to heat up beans, and you have to heat up the taco shells, you have to decant the olives. And she just went on and on about how much work it is to like lay out all of these things to serve American tacos. So now my entire feed is filled with people making jokes about decanting olives, and it makes me laugh so much. It's just all about decanting olives. It makes me laugh so much. Yeah, and she noticed. She specifically mentioned, like, putting out the salsa as one of the things that you have to do in order to make tacos, and it's like, oh my god. Another thing she mentioned was the cleaning, that you get, like, a bunch of cleaning to do afterwards, and that part I agree with. If you're putting out, like, 20 different ingredients for, like, tacos, and you're putting them in, like, little bowls or, like, whatever, I agree, that's a lot of cleanup. But the act of putting out all of these ingredients for something like tacos is not... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And I feel bad for her. I do feel bad for her, because everyone is, like, piling on her. Everyone is, like, going after this woman. And I do feel bad about that part, because that is, it's not fun to be on the receiving end of that, but also, she keeps doubling down. She keeps doubling down on it, and... oh my god. Holy shit. So funny. So funny. My editor knows the kids that are wrong, yeah, and that is my entire feed on Twitter right now. It's just that. It's just food discourse. And it's so, like... I'll eat up stuff like this because it's so unimportant. You know what I mean? It is so unimportant in the grand scheme of things, and that is why I'm okay with, like, it's harmless drama. I love harmless drama. It doesn't hurt anyone. Like, if you choose to never cook and only order DoorDash for every single one of your meals, it doesn't hurt anyone. Only, like, you're the only person being impacted by that. Like, whatever, go for it. But it's just this whole thing. I think that this whole food discussion started by the whole, like, DoorDash versus cooking at home thing. And someone mentioned that it's, like, DoorDash is great because it makes food accessible for more people. And I agree with that. There are a lot of reasons why being able to order in food and have it be delivered to your door is great. And a lot of people, it makes a lot of people's lives a lot easier. But I think that there's a lot of... I think that there's a lot of learned helplessness that comes with it. People get so used to ordering in food that they don't think about the fact that they can learn to cook. And they don't want to learn how to cook because they can just order food. And so they see cooking as this, like, huge task that is just insurmountable. And so they see it as the thing that they can't learn. And then, because they haven't been cooking, they don't have all of the base ingredients. They don't have a pantry that has, like, various sauces and, you know, cornstarch and soy sauce and vinegar and stuff like that. And that's why they see cooking at home as more expensive. It isn't. It is expensive. It is more expensive if you want to have a completely different dish every single day. Like a lot of my cooking, for example, a lot of my cooking is, like, centered around Italian food. And that's why I have a lot of, like, I always have a ton of canned tomatoes. I always have a bunch of oregano. I always have, like, lots of garlic. I have lots of onion. And I have a lot of seasonings that complement that. I always have, like, you know, red wine vinegar. And I always have a bunch of base ingredients that complement Italian cooking. Because that is the foundation of a lot of things that I make. Which means I'm not spending a lot of money on, like, the basics, because I already have it. Oregano. I'm not saying oregano. There's so few places to order, you would see the same delivery person every day, it would be embarrassed. I get that. Understand. Ordering catering for Taco Bell being relatively affordable, accessible way of food prep. Yeah, but catering is different. I wouldn't, if I was having a bunch of people over, I wouldn't necessarily make food for that. Depends on how many people I was cooking for, of course. But if I was having, like, if I was hosting a large group of people, I would also do that. A lot of people don't know how to make substitutions to go out and buy exactly what the recipe calls for. Yes. And that's one of the things that I have learned about cooking is how do I cook for me? And a big part of that is knowing that if I look at a recipe, I know if I look at a recipe, I know how I can change it and make it easier or add things to it to make it better for me. I don't necessarily know how to cook for other people. I know exactly how to cook for me and my taste buds, but if I cook for someone else, they might not like it very much. Because I've spent years cooking for me. I've spent so many years cooking only for me, so I have learned how to cook for me. And I've learned how to take a base recipe and adjust it, and I think that that is, like, I think that is the important thing about knowing how to cook. British recording out of oregano is extremely British. I mean, that checks out. Hi Trey, you're at the end of Paradise Killer. I'm so excited for you. Have a good time tonight. Enjoy, enjoy. I was gonna beat Paradise Killer last stream. That was the plan, and I was fully intent on doing it. But then I was at, like, hour 6 or something in the stream, and Convo was like, hey, are you prepared for, like, do you know how much is left? And I said, well, I'm determined to beat the rest of the game today, assuming the rest of, like, we pretty much only have the trial left at the end. And I was like, assuming that isn't, like, 3+ hours, like, I'm committed. And Convo went, huh. On the video I'm looking at, there's exactly 3 hours left for the trial. And so I was like, okay. maybe we do the trial on a separate stream. So I have 2 things, which I think is only one thing. I have 2 things that I need to try to figure out at the end here. But after that, we have nothing else to do. The only thing we have left is go to the trial, get through that, and then that is the end of the game. So, yeah, we're at, like, we have very little left. We're at the end. I just didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the trial would take so long. Also, hello everyone who came in during my discussion about the food. I saw a bunch of y'all in chat. Hello. Oh shit, you're all out of leads. Yeah, I have one piece of unsorted evidence. And on my notes page, I have 2 notes, but I think that those are connected to each other. I mean, they are connected to each other. So I just need to figure out exactly where I go to find the last piece of clue. I'll take a photo. Yeah, you'll get to see it. You'll get to see it. Don't worry. Make pizza or spaghetti. I do that a lot. I make spaghetti a lot. I make a really good spaghetti sauce. I make a really good... I perfected my own spaghetti sauce. I think. I think I have perfected my own spaghetti... Or, like, general tomato sauce. Should we make Chad angry again? You know what? Sure. What the hell? Go for it. Before we get into the game, yeah. Let's anger all of chat. What do you have on your mind, Lamper? You need to start writing down things down when you cook. I've considered doing that. Yeah, I've considered making like my own little cookbook. You're angry about olive tacos. Why? Who cares? Who cares what people put in their food? I don't like olives. I would never put olives on tacos or any other food because I hate them, but... I can see olives working in tacos about the same as, like, corn. To me, that kind of fills the same role, so... I don't see that as being, like, weird or anything. You often make spaghetti, just a large pan of minced meat, then you put minced meat and ketchup on the spaghetti. That's your spaghetti bolognese. That's so German of you. That's very German of you. Just dry minced meat and ketchup. Yeah, that's very German. Jovial, didn't you literally say, like, 10 minutes ago that the point of cooking is just figuring out how to make substitutions? And now you're being angry about people making substitutions? And eating their food the way that they want to eat it? Does it show that you grew up without a lot of money? It kind of does, but I feel like that's a very common way of eating spaghetti. In Germany, it's also a fairly common way of eating spaghetti in Scandinavia. To be honest. My mom, the way my mom taught me to make spaghetti sauce, and I know that she made like a simplified version of it when I was a kid, and that was partly because I didn't eat a lot of things. So she made like the simplest version of a sauce that she could, and her spaghetti sauce was 1 pack of minced meat, 1 entire jar of tomato paste, and a few squirts of ketchup, and then water and some seasoning. You're being performatively outraged. Okay, you're forgiven. Pour some milk on there. No. I only use ketchup and spaghetti when reheating the next day. Oh, really? I mean, if you think about it, using ketchup in a spaghetti or a tomato sauce, it makes perfect sense, because what ketchup is tomatoes, sugar, and vinegar. And all of those things go in a tomato sauce. Like, when I make a tomato sauce, I use tomatoes, sugar, and vinegar, plus other things. So, like, it's not... There's nothing crazy about using ketchup in a tomato sauce or on spaghetti. But it should be one part of it. It shouldn't be the sauce. You once made pasta and sauce. It was the first time. The sauce was just plain passata. Oh no. Oh, Gary. That's not the worst sauce I could ever imagine, though. Just like plain crushed potatoes, tomatoes. It's not the worst. I've eaten worst sauces. Someone only eat ketchup with pan-fried things. I can imagine my dad just like having that opinion. Filipino spaghetti is variant of bolognese that includes ketchup. Yeah. There's some fried garlic and tomato sauce and put it on pasta. Yeah, that's the way to do it. But what I do is, if I have an like almost empty bottle of ketchup, it's so empty that I can't necessarily squeeze anything else out, I will open it up and fill it with water, rinse it out, and use that in my pasta sauces. Just because you get to use the rest of the ketchup. You get no leftovers afterwards, and like I said, ketchup is just tomato and sugar and vinegar. And I already put all of that in, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Anyway, yeah, that's my current Twitter feed. It's just food drama. It just keeps going. I thought that the discussion would be over by now because this is like several days ago, but no. Literally open Twitter right now. The second tweet 3 hours ago. Do you think she was trying to say like decan black olives, like taking them out of the can? I don't know if that's even a word, but this has been haunting me. What did she mean? Oh my god. It just doesn't end. It just doesn't end. It's so funny. Holy shit. Ketchup is nice spice you can put on almost everything, like Nutella and cheese. Yeah, like I don't use a lot of ketchup anymore, but I used to. Nutella makes your throat hurt? Yeah, that's, are you allergic? Do you have any allergies? Oh, shit. Decant is the word you use when you want the liquid. Drain is the one when you want the other stuff. I don't even know what she meant. I don't even know what she meant. Try decanting the Nutella. Decant to your hot dog water. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. Palm oil allergy. Well, then it makes sense that it would hurt your— Stop eating Nutella! Oh, shit. It's more sad than your funny. Your TikTok feed is 60% about this one woman complaining about her kid's bad grade. And instead of helping her kid learn, she argued with the school until they changed the grade. I hate that. And I think that that summarizes, in many ways, like, one of the problems with how schools are set up. And how we consider learning in school. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know Palm Brain costs twice as much. Yikes. So the letter at the end of the school, badly written, full of grammatical errors. Everyone assumed it was a daughter's note. Yikes. And so commenters argue your way out of fault. Yeah, and that's... It's sad. It's sad. Yikes. Chat, we've been yapping for way too long. We're gonna run these ads, and then we're gonna play this game. We're gonna run these ads, and then it's Paradise Killer time. I didn't mean to talk for so long today, but I'm also... we might potentially not have a ton of time left in the game, so maybe it's for the best. Take the bad grade as a personal insult instead of valid constructive feedback. Yeah, and like, think about what that teaches the kid. Like, that's not a great life lesson to take away, rather than, oh, I didn't learn the material, I should study more. Like, she's setting her kid up for a lot of future failure. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that's what that was. Probably looking at half a screen. Alright. Maybe afterwards we can do the Valentine's event in 14, because I still haven't done that. Still have not done that. That could be fun. That could be cute. You should do it, LaFay. You saw the outfit, right? You get a whole outfit from doing it. Instead of owning up to I did something wrong, I paid the learning price. Yeah, I do better next time. You just argue and like try to get them to change their minds. It's not good, man. You can join me on the Valentine's event, yes. And no glamour prisms. Well, if you played the game at all, you'd have money for glamour prisms. I made 1.5 million gil today. Think about how many glamour prisms I can make with that. How? I sold some drops that I got from the island. And I sold a bunch of materia, which I got from running leveling roulettes. If you run leveling roulettes as the job in need, and you're above level 90, you get these crystal thingies that you can exchange for materia, and you can sell those. So I've been saving those up for a few days, and I sold like almost half. I think I sold 300,000 worth of gil of that today. These like professors who are proud of having a course that most students fails. Yeah, I mean, that's the same. Like, that's just them not being willing to learn or teach in the right way. Getting so much material from doing the raids, you should sell it. You're not going to use the material, so you should sell it. Alright, chat. These are our notes. This is our unsolved evidence. We only have one thing left to figure out. And then when we do, we can start the trial. And we can get this all sorted. The problem is, I gotta figure out how to solve these first. And I don't really know how to do that. This says I could speak with the marshals at the barracks. I don't know how to do that. But aside from that, I've maxed out every single friendship. I have talked to every single person. I have found every single item. There is one item left here, and that is my gun. And I get access to that after the trials. I have found every single item on this map. I am, according to the Steam achievements, missing at least one skin. and I don't know where to get that. I thought about looking it up, and I might do that once we're done. Because I wondered if maybe you get a skin for solving the trial, you know? I thought it makes sense, it would make sense if they give you a skin after solving the trial. So I thought I'm not gonna look that up until, I'm not gonna look that up until after I'm done. In case there is something else that I haven't done. It is also possible that it is a fast travel point that I haven't done. That is possible. But I have to imagine that there is like a guide out there that shows every skin and where you get it from. Which means I could theoretically just like compare notes and see which one I'm missing. But yeah, I thought I'm gonna look that up after I'm done. For now, though, I think we gotta go back into the barracks, which I think there's also a syndicate thing on the map here, and I feel like I never really understood what those are. I thought that they were the guards. But there used to be a bunch of them on my little thingy, and now there's only one, so maybe that's something I haven't done. Maybe that's something I'm missing. Maybe it's that either a guard I haven't talked to, or a nightmare computer? Question mark? Here? Is this the entrance to the barrack? Wait, where is this? Here? Oh my god, it is a nightmare computer I haven't done.
Nightmare computer.
Okay. And then big pyramid? Not big pyramid, small pyramid. Goat! That's not the goat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste, a couple of days old at most.
Sure.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in this shed? Yeah, so the thing about these this whole evidence is that Akiko swapped out the guards. She swapped out the marshals that were guarding the first seal. And so that's like the one piece of evidence that I know what happened. I need the game to know that I know what happened. Great. Great! No more unsorted evidence! Okay, so that was that simple, huh? Would that be on who killed the marshals? Yes. I should speak with them at the barracks, but they don't want to talk to me. Holy shit, I can't believe... I've gone this entire game not knowing that the marker on the map is actually unsolved nightmare computers. I've been playing this game on hard mode. What the fuck? Where's the barracks again? But they're all... Hang on. Hey, can I talk to you?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Yeah. Oh! I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified.
The
Okay.
facts and the truth are
I'm
not
the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko's our leader, not you. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
Got it.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all
Fine,
you need.
cannot hide.
Hard to believe the word of a Grand Marshal's loyal troops. Okay! 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 Chat, I think we're done. I have no more notes. I have no more unsorted evidence. I've talked to everyone I possibly can. I think we're done. I think that we're ready for the trial. I can't believe it was that easy. I can't believe it was that easy to get the missing things. All right, chat. I think we're done. I think we're ready. Are we ready? You would have to put it on because you're a pro gamer mentality. I am a pro gamer. That is true. That is, in fact, 100% true. I am a pro gamer. Thank you, Gary. Is there a phone in here in the judge room? No. No phone in court, huh? There's a phone here. We definitely have to save before we start the trial.
Game saved.
Okay, are we ready? I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know if they will give me, like... Well, they have to give me a way to look through all of the evidence, right? So I can, like, talk through it and show you guys my reasoning and my thinking and all of that while we do the trial, right? Because otherwise that would be very difficult. Yeah, this is the last pickup. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the Song of Punishment. That is, as far as I can tell, the only item I don't have in the game. There's nothing else. I've gotten everything else. I have every achievement except for get all of the Starlight skins and beat the game in 10 minutes. Which means I might, unless they give me a skin for beating the trial, I might have to do like a check of the Starlight skins. Because I haven't played this game this much and gotten every single thing to have like one thing missing. You know what I mean? You've never seen a prosecutor hop around the courtroom pre-trial. It's the pre-trial jitters. Pre-trial nerves. Alright, let's do this! The investigator. Are you our savior as well?
Is paradise worth saving?
We'll find out. Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dice. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Love Dice? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I mean, I have nothing else to do, so... yeah. Let's expose the truths. We also saved right before, so I can always go back. Are you sure? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death! Wait, of any crime? Doesn't matter what the crime is, you get a parking ticket straight to non-existence. That's rough, dude. But they've all done something bad. I don't think that there's any, I don't think that there's anyone here that is innocent. Alright, sure. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. Yeah, I'm ready!
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I am overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. For the record, I am in favor of dismantling the entire syndicate. If they give me that choice, and they ask me what do I think should happen to the syndicate, I'm gonna tell them tear it all down. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime. The door to truth will open. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. Huh? The investigation freak will execute justice. You're telling me to kill all of my friends? I'm an investigator. I don't want to kill people. Be confident about who you accuse. Or is this like a, is this the trick to make sure that I don't incorrectly put blame on someone? Yeah, they all call me investigation freak. I don't think that judge should call me a freak. Because that seems a little bit not impartial. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Yeah, let's go. Huh? What was that? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before you.
It is cowardly to insinuate investigator.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
Do your job.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bar while this freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that, Judge. The clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dice. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
How dare you?
The rest of the Syndicate is are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Are you fucking
Fuck you!
kidding me?
You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Crime is
Judge,
repulsive.
let's breathe life back into paradise. Love Dice, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
What?
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and atrocity against the Syndicate. Do you? Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty is death. Yeah. It's been a while since I executed justice. The journey into truth and justice begins. Okay. Speak to the suspect and collect your gun. We'll commence the trial shortly. Oh god. Crimson, I hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. I'm not planning anything! Do you think, should I have like some master plan here? Doctor, Love Dice, if you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? No! Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. Jesus. Henry, this is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Why are you sharing one thing? You are two individual people. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Architect.
How dare you?
Investigator. This island is ready to die and the new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. No, it doesn't. Witness. Lady Love Dice. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. Yeah, me too! Yuri. Freak. Get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal. Nanadorshito, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up.
Key item obtained.
Wait, Love Dice's gun for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. I don't know why the dog is on here with her. I don't know. I'm so nervous.
Lady Love Dice.
We'll begin the trials. Okay. First case. Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution. Broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator. Peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. I mean, it defaulted to Grand Marshal, and I think that she did it. Look at how much evidence we have against her. Carmelina did it! Yeah, Akiko said that she phoned Witness as she left the desolation cell, and after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comms tower place her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned Witness. She lied. Henry remembers seeing New Night last night. The only statue on the island depicting the goddess is in the barracks, so he went through there. There's a discarded bottle with traces of every council blood member found under the entrance to the council building, near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it, and if Henry is being framed, this could be where the blood came from. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main gate. This is the only way he could have gotten into the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? In her report, Akiko notes that she broke procedure in going to execute Henry on her own. She admits her hubris, but that doesn't exonerate her. The prison bars connecting the Desolation Cell to the main island were torn apart, but it appears to have been done by military-grade explosives, not demonic strength. According to the medical report, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated. If that's true, how did he have the energy to escape? Akiko believes the demon inside Henry tricked the inhibitors. According to Akiko's account, it is not possible for Henry to have committed the crime in a given time frame. The distance covered in the time she reported is too great. Henry could have seen the new Knight statue if he went through the tunnel connecting the Desolation Cell and the barracks. That tunnel door is only coded to Akiko's blood vial, which is the only place the new Knight statue is. The only thing that gets me is that Witness to the End had the oral attack device. And that was set off at midnight, which would have spiked an adrenaline spike in Henry, which could have made him overcome the inhibitors. However, it has to have been Grand Marshal. They might have been working together, but she is the one who made him escape. Dentistry. Not oral, oral. Audio. An audio sniper rifle. Yours is funnier. You're only saying that because I don't get my tooth. You're only saying that to mock my lack of tooth. I'm going to accuse Grand Marshal. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to the judge? Yes. Confirm.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Nenoroshito. The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison that she put him into. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I wonder if I get to present all of these, or if this is like a... You have to present the right evidence. Because all of these are relevant. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the Desolation Cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seal, and murdered the council and be found at midnight 03. Akiko lied. I don't know what that means. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by midnight 03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Okay, so I do get to say all of them. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't like this.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal. Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene, acrylonitrile, no traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
A good truth. Please, let us sample some more. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Akiko... Sorry. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She couldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Huh. Is that the best you got? No. I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
I'm a professional.
Yes, Judge. As it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
Hypothetically?
There's no medical evidence to suggest that this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Yeah, okay. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No. The truth is distorted.
Paradise feels wrong.
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah! This is getting interesting! Henry remembers almost nothing about last night, except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where the detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Is this a fact? Or a
Henry
truth?
could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that collects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he would have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night, last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, then this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside of him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have a copy of them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. Thank you! You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, if you're gonna try to pin a crime on someone, don't leave evidence right next to them. Like, I understand that they would have thought, oh, but the island is ending soon anyway, and, like, this is a clear, like, this is a case that shouldn't have, like, no one should question it. So I can, like, kind of understand being reckless with the evidence, but it's such a stupid thing to do. Did you know that most crime is caught because people are just stupid? So many like murders and stuff are caught because people are so stupid when it comes to these things. I can break Akiko's alibi too. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at midnight 03. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
However, it's hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Crime cannot hide.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did come back tracing on the calls, and it appeared Akiko lied. The calls she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into questioning and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in this house of justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. Stop insulting Starlight! She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. Dude, I literally, like, the... Oh no, I'm mixing up the Desolation Cell and the, Oh, does the Desolation Cell make noise? Because I disabled ambient sound because of the, reality-altering device. Oh, did I miss out on a bunch of really annoying sounds from the Desolation Cell? That's funny. So many. I didn't know! I didn't know! Wow, so this game, audio-wise, this game is way more obnoxious than I even thought. We're gonna have to go back and check that, just to see what that's like. Oh, that's so funny. Mikey, fuck off. I'm not gonna start over. Hates audio textures. She hates food texture. It's true. I really do. But you heard it. You heard it in the beginning. I would have rage quit this game if I didn't. Oh shit, that's so funny. It's not conclusive proof, but it does suggest that she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted, and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Present your evidence. I think that that's it. I think that that's all I have. Speaker users are not subject to this weakness. Well, I wouldn't... If I wasn't streaming it, I would have been on speakers. So, you're right, it wouldn't have bothered me as much, but alas, I cannot stream with speakers. I wish I could. I wish that I had a good enough audio setup to stream with speakers. I do. I think that that would be, I think that that would have been lovely. Ariana often did. Yeah, I've known other streamers who do. I have the wrong mic for it. My mic is like the worst mic I could use for that kind of setup. Fairly low volume, just enough to hear alerts. Yeah, I would have loved that. I don't think that I could have played like anything where it's important to hear the audio. But for like just chatting, yeah, being able to just hear alerts, and that's the important thing for that. But like I'm fine with headphones. I'm fine with headphones as long as I can be on speakers off stream. That's the important thing for me. Yeah, the audio would have to be very low. I have nothing else to present. You have proven that the official versions of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. What the fuck? The impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Alrighty then. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves that I'm right. Akiko guilty! Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island's sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? Well, you're not being hanged, you're being shot. You are objectively not being hanged for this. So, like, that wasn't a lie. Could do bone conduction headaches? I have, headaches? Headphones. I have looked into bone conduction headphones, and I do really like the idea of them. They're very expensive for just trying them out. They're very, like, I don't know how well they would work, and so they're very expensive for, like, testing it. But I do love the idea of them. Hi, test subject, hello! Get the actual Shocks ones? Well, how expensive are those? Because I feel like they would be out of my budget. I have a feeling that they would be outside of my current budget for stuff like that. Especially because I am pleased with my headphones. I do think that my headphones are good. I prefer not wearing headphones if I can. That's all. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. I love it when someone is caught for a crime and then they just decide to take everyone else down with them. That's always good stuff.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you could have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed.
Nenorocito.
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Nenorocito.
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love Dice? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Huh?
Carmelina's conspiracy.
A new case file now? Your facts have become the truth. Do I get to kill her? Lady Love Dies, while you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? You know what? Yeah, that would be lovely. I'd like to keep the save file that I had right before we went in here. Alright, Henry's demonic possession. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? A new case while the island is fucking dying, I know. I mean, I think that Yuri... I think that Yuri is the one who orchestrated that. A book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar. Her studies were focused on speaking with the gods. It was found in Henry's apartment. Subject has been placed on a watch list under the advisement of the Syndicate School principal. Suspected inclination towards celestial communication. Has shown repeated interest in aspects of demonology. Was arrested during a redacted ritual to communicate with the god redacted. The ritual was not completed. Has since been arrested, la la la. I think that Yuri is the one who, he's definitely the one who gave him the book, right? Like, he's for sure the one who provided him with the book to begin with. Access the restricted vault. Amongst the most dangerous books are the grimoires about demons and communicating with the gods. Henry said someone gave him a book on demonology. I wish that we had more evidence about this. I do. I wish that we had slightly more evidence. But the only one we have evidence against is Yuri. Like, it has to be Yuri. You know what I mean? We know that he was the one who supplied him with the book. And we know that Yuri also had... we know that he's had a deal with the god. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down a path of possession.
Insufferable.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me. Well, that's... not true.
Show me your truth.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment in one of the Forbidden Tomes of Demonology is one of the Forbidden Tomes of Demonology from the library vault.
Huh.
What has that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
You've got nothing on me.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Paradise feels...
Yuri accessed the
wrong.
vault that contained the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took the books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Pathetic.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed a crime to end all crimes, and the path to truth is a winding one.
I am the leader.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate! The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Okay. So we're just saying, trust me, you'll understand later. That sounds fair. Hi, Krusty. If you want a freak fooling you with lies, fiction, and speculation, you can just DM me. Yeah, that sounds right. My PNG does suit the situation perfectly, doesn't it? I think so. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury, I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me and stab through the heart of lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is known, a truth proves Yuri guilty! Yeah, fuck you. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. Well, not anymore, buddy, because you're about to be dead. The freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Look. I'm with you on that. I will also burn the syndicate to the ground. But I'll do it in the right way, you know?
How dare you?
Yuri, be quiet. No. I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. Is this all gonna reveal that Carmelina, like, had a grand conspiracy with every single person, and she's the mastermind behind everything, and everyone else were just, like, doing what she told them to? Because that's really funny. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that has been caught out. Is this true, Yuri?
You don't know me.
She promised me a seat on the new council, and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Nonsense. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Convicted! Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not— Yeah, I'll save. Thank you.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. Well, I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. No wonder you got it wrong. No wonder you couldn't solve the crime because you didn't have me. How could you possibly expect to get anything right if I wasn't there to investigate? Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
What mysteries are around us?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Laughable.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Do I suspect her? No. Why does it say confirm or disagree? This is one of those, I'm not 100% clear on what my answer is going to say. You know, I'm not 100% sure on like what my answer is going to use the sort of truth within you. I don't know that I have a sort of truth within me. If there's one thing a court case on Live and Death needs, is ambiguity, yeah. I don't suspect her. No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. She approves of me. She thinks I did a good job. She thinks I did well. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. We have Grand Marshal. The sigil in Grace's body was carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene, but Akiko did. Akiko claims not to know how the sigils came to be on Grace's body, other than from a demonic source. GM Jazz contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils had been carved into her body with a blade. The sigils that appeared on Henry and his victims are seared into them by demonic heat from the demon within Henry. Akiko didn't follow our best procedure. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Akiko claims it was a check on Carmelina. Carmelina? We have a photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. And there's bruising around her throat. The marks aren't uniform. There's an area of more pressure. Doomjazz thinks it's from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. One last kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak with Carmelina. Henry strangled his mother, Rena, leaving demonic sigils on her body. The method is the same as with Grace Bloodlines, except for the demonic sigils. The demonic sigils are not the same. He has no memory of killing Grace. Strangled her. Grace Bloodlines was scarred by the same demonic sigil. They had been cut into her. I think that Carmelina did it. I think that Carmelina planned the murder. Leave her alone with him. The strangulation marks are consistent with her. I think that she's behind it. Hang on, I'm gonna postpone the ads one more. Just so that we don't suddenly get interrupted during the trial itself. Because that would really suck. Jacques! Yeah. You're welcome, my friend. You're so welcome. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she's the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect.
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangulation marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her. This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
The island is about to end.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
How dare you?
Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
Investigator.
Back off, architect.
This is nonsense.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoat for the murder of the council.
Got it.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be alive and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of the murder. It sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. Well, yeah! This whole thing is one big conspiracy, that's what I've been saying! I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not! This is a farce! Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Present your evidence, yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, in my defense, that didn't happen, is literally what she's saying. I have nothing more to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the holy grains of legitimacy. The impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and let the blood flow through the law. The truth is revealed. Carmelina is guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hands of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you?
Do your job.
This is nonsense. This trial is over. You're not the You're not the in charge of that. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the idle lambs. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue! We're doing so good. Like, we're killing it. While you're in here, yeah, I would like to save. I would also like to urinate.
Getting saved.
I would also like to pee. I'm gonna... There's no music on this scene, is there? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can I go here and have music? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna play an ad, and I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll come back and we'll carry on. And we'll convict the rest of these motherfuckers, except for my good friends, hopefully. I don't think I have anything on them. I don't think I have anything on Carmen. Carmen is just like staying in her sewers, just gathering like juicy information about everyone, to be honest. And quite frankly, I love her for it. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go pee. And the dog, obviously. I don't think you have any good friends either. You know what, Krusty? That hurts. That hurts. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I'm back. I returned. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hello. I am more empty than before. Significantly so. Significantly more empty than before. Alright, the next case. Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding the beloved council. How were they killed, and why? The truth of last night breached several days ago. Wait, confident or explain? I would hope that both of these are us confidently explaining what happened. I hope, like, we shouldn't have to choose. I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth are
I
not
will
the
show you the
same.
truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Just wanna check real quick. Oh yeah, Lydia is actually sus on this one. Lydia, Sam opened the bloodlock on the third Holy Seal using Kafka Memory's blood 2 days ago. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains a secret of the second Holy Seal. Oh, sorry. Lydia's knife was found where the marshals were found, and they were killed with a jagged blade, and her blade was jagged. Tire marks on top of the council building. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Claims this was from a few weeks ago. She was watching the sunset go down. There's repelling gear. Was someone trying to bypass the marshal guards? Lydia's tire tracks are up here as well. And a damaged grate. However, I don't think that she had anything to do with the murder of the marshals. I don't. I think that this was Akiko. I don't think that... So, we know that the guards that were outside, like, by the Holy Seal, by the council entrance, we know that they were not actual guards. They were citizens. And Akiko would have been the only one with the, like, access and authority to swap them out, because they were clearly swapped out. If you accuse Lydia, Sam just shovels away his own box. That would have been funny. She has blue hair. She can't be bad. She probably also has pronouns. It's the woke agenda. Yeah, she definitely can't have been the murderer. I don't think that she killed the council guards. I don't. I think that was Akiko. Akiko said she phoned witness that she left the desolation cell. She was at Syndicate HQ when she phoned witness. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was in here was constrained. Is this where Akiko stored the 2 prisoners she removed from the barracks prison? The dead marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed there. Who was really guarding the building? Akiko told me the knife Henry took from her was new and unused. Her sword, though, is battle damaged. It has nicks in it. Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal Marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. I found evidence that 2 citizen prisoners had been moved out of the barracks prison. The only people who have access to the barracks are the marshals. They were processed and then returned to the cell. There's no record of this. Akiko prevented Doom Jazz from examining the bodies of the murdered First Seals. She claimed it was to honor their memory. Yeah. Hi, Cormo. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Out of the 956,000 characters you sent in chat, 41,000 were haha. Wait, are you saying that only 4% of Gary's messages are haha? I am shocked. I thought it would have been at least like 40%. Auto total text volume, that is shocking to me. Yeah, I'm gonna accuse Akiko. The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Nanoroshito, you are out of your mind. Am I? You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Present your evidence. Oh, I have a lot of evidence. Henry did it. Yeah. I wonder what happens. I'm a little curious if you go through the trial and you just accuse Henry of everything. Because presumably you can do that. Presumably you can just be like, yeah, everyone were right, Henry did it. For Henry. Oh yeah, that's probably how you get the sub 10-minute run. You're right, maybe. That would make sense though. Yeah. You would have thought it was at least 10%, yeah. Me too, Gary. Well, now we don't have to feel self-conscious about it. Yeah, that has to be how you get the 10-minute ending. Probably seemed like a metalhead at a concert just constantly headbanging to all the accusations. Yeah, because he thinks he did it. He thinks he did it. He wouldn't have any reason to, like, dispute it, because in his mind, he is guilty. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That is a lie, Nanoroshito. Where are the real marshals?
Don't test me.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? I don't know what any of that means. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Oh, she's been upgraded from a calculator to a PDA. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Jim Jazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files had been corrupted, conveniently. Is this true?
I see.
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're on lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. What percentage of speakers word to you are fuck you? Not that many.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I don't think I say that to you that much. Akiko refused to let Jim Jazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a fact?
I
or a
believe
truth?
she was trying to hide the fact that the blood didn't match. Also, I feel like it's a little insulting to say that she didn't want, like, their bodies desecrated by an examination because they were marshals and died in service. Because I feel like that's insulting to everyone else who dies and gets examinated. I feel like that's a little disrespectful there, Grand Marshal. Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Narushito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. Is it a dishonor for him to have been in a relationship with you? Because that's a little disrespectful. That's a little disrespectful to everyone involved. Yeah, it has the feeling of, like, thinking that the cops are more important and more honorable, and she wouldn't subject her staff to the same thing as they do to civilians, and I think that's messed up. Insofar as it would guarantee his death. Look, it's already dead, according to the story. How do you know this, Love Dice? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it is true.
When love dies,
Relationships between the Grand Marshals and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? Sorry, Akiko. I never thought that you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? No, I rejected him every chance I got. Enough! Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I don't like this.
Ice Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They're loyal to her.
Is this a fact?
Any proof
Or
she can
a
magic
trick?
up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else? I do! Oh, I have so much else. Are you kidding me? I plead you trust me, bro. Then is honor a dead criminal? I feel like that's not as important. He committed a war crime. Don't you dare put them on trial! Yeah, imagine. That's the worst thing that can happen.
Got it.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. This isn't enough evidence on its own, I guarantee it. Like, that's not, like, super convincing evidence. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks of damage. Or damage would have cost them. Akiko's sword is battle damage, then would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dice?
I have a bad feeling about
We got more
this.
case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
When love
Akiko
dies,
staged the guard
all that
murder and
remains are
scapegoated
the
Henry.
facts. I don't like this.
She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Anything else? Yup. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else? Oh. That was... Oh, because we've already gone through her alibi, I guess? On a previous case file? Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else? Oh, that's okay. Anything else? I guess not. Good work, Love Dice. I have considered the truth, and... the truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. Akiko is guilty! Look at us! We're doing so good! Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
I beg your pardon?
That is a lie.
How dare you?
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid?
Soldiers of honor.
Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must remain their dignity, no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Lady Love dies. Well, yeah, I will save. I will save. Thank you.
Getting saved.
Everyone gets a capital punishment. Yeah! Ooh, KHX is missing! I haven't thought about him for a while. I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of forgot about him a little bit. There's nobody else to convict. No, we've only convicted, what, 2 people? One of them we convicted twice. 3? We've convicted Akiko and Yuri. Oh, and Carmelina. I forgot about her. I forgot about the architect. Yeah, I just forgot. She's very forgettable. Yeah, she's like the mastermind behind everything, so I've just kind of forgotten about her. You know? Okay, our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened?
Test me.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead?! The fangs of death grips this island so tightly. How could this happen? Who do I wish to accuse? This is the one that, like, I know that Yuri is involved in this, and I know that Lydia isn't. Lydia told me. Hang on. Lydia told me. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to find the secret to the second holy seal. The key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. A long rambling diary of an obsessive. KHX believes that with Perfect 25, the Syndicate would ascend to heaven with the gods. A target of his obsession seems to be Crimson. He references her being his queen in the astral heavens after the ascension. So he's just like parasocially obsessed with her. That's not necessarily a crime on its own. Crimson told me that she acquired the key to the second seal from KHX, but did it on behalf of Witness. She gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. I got nothing on Witness. I got nothing on Witness. KHX was obsessed with Crimson. Crimson told me she had a relationship with him to get the secret to the second seal. KHX's body is at the bottom of the cliff. There's a lot of evidence in KHX's workshop related to Crimson. Did she drag and dump the body? And then a tuft of Crimson's goat hair. I mean, him being obsessed with her doesn't necessarily implicate her. You're gonna call me your queen in the astral heavens after the ascension? That is a lot. Krusty, that is a lot to be called. You better not shoot Booba Goat Lady. I mean, I don't know. I hope I don't have to shoot Booba Goat Lady. Is Crimson just Arva? I don't know that I know who Arva is. I don't want to shoot Crimson. I did not bang her just to kill her at the trial. Okay? I did not bang her one last time just to have her executed. Yuri, on the other hand, a gaudy ring with a blue sapphire found in KHX's death grip fist. Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? Is this related to the attacker? Thanks to Lydia, I can identify this as Yuri's ring. Drag marks. KHX's body is at the bottom of the cliff along with Yuri's ring. Yuri also shut down the boat trip that would have allowed people to see the body. Did he drag and dump the body? Yeah, I mean, I think that this is more damning evidence of him having killed KHX than KHX being obsessed with Crimson. I think that this is stronger evidence than this. You know, I also, like, I don't remember what she said about the goat hair, about why he had that. That I don't remember. But I think that Yuri did this. He must have done it to get the key, right? Even though Crimson said that it was Witness who was trying to get the key from him. But we have nothing on Witness. It's clearly Henry. I can't accuse Henry. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny to accuse Henry of this. I'm accusing Yuri.
Is this a fact?
It's like, this is one of those, in this case, there should have been a choice for no one did it, he just fell. He slipped and fell down the cliff and died in a freak accident. Without anyone having killed him. Yeah, that's what Krusty said. Like, that's... like, he was murdered, but this is one of those cases where it would have been a reasonable answer for him to have not been murdered. You know? I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? He never will. I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
KHX's body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue.
Nonsense.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds! This wasn't me!
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and then tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere! This is a farce! Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri? Shutting down the boat is one of my duties! That is nothing out of the ordinary!
Crime cannot hide.
Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for the citizens who try to block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Okay, that's all I got. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Craft is its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that has been caught out. We'll get to you later. Carmelina, don't even, shut up. You're in trouble. Just shut up for a moment. It's not your moment right now. And you got it by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped that he would turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool that he had lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Freak.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense! I have considered your truth. And...
Court finds
Yuri
guilty.
is guilty. Yeah, fuck you. Lady Love dies. Well, yeah, I do. I always forget that he always is gonna ask if I want to save in the same way. I always forget.
Getting saved.
What is the second holy seal, and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. I don't like the implication that the land of truth is a holiday location and not just the where you are. Accuse the judge? You physically can't. I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. You're annoyed by the use of the words facts and truth in this game. Why? Do you not like the truth? Lanfer? Do you not believe in the truth? With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. A door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provides the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk's nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Shinji speculates that Henry could have found his way through the Second Seal Labyrinth since demons are attuned to space. Oh, Lydia, you're not looking good for this case at all. Sam opened the bloodlock on the third Holy Seal using Kafka's memory's blood sample 2 days ago. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains a secret. We know that Lydia accessed the secrets, the terminal, right? So we know that she would have had the key, or known the code, the puzzle. We also know that the space helmet that we found had her perfume on it, so we know that she wore it. Lydia's tablet, the most recently modified file, is a corrupted message sent by Witness to the End with a file attached. It is the key to the Nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisk. Her tablet boots up and the login screen confirms it's Lydia's. It contains a corrupted message from Witness. Yup. There are tire tracks on the cliff overlooking the obelisk. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Lydia says she was there to enjoy the view. Uh-huh. And someone used a remote access device to interact with it. Witness to the End. Receiver on the demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse. Yup. Crimson told me Witness pressured her to get the key that unlocks the secret. And then there's Yuri, who... There was a time where Lydia couldn't contact him. She phoned him while he was at the Paradise Gates, but couldn't get through. His phone records confirm this. There's the discarded space helmet that had pink flowers near it. The logs on the Nightmare computer connected to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed them, meaning he knows the secret. And he admitted he knows about the secret to the obelisks. Using a card to commit crimes without having the only card. Yeah, she's a special one. The problem is, it could be Lydia or Yuri. Sam opened the bloodlock 2 days ago. Lydia opened the terminal 2 days ago. Message sent by Witness to the End. Witness sent her the key. She was there to enjoy the view. Data key Witness and Lydia was coded for remote access. I think it was Lydia. I think that she worked together with Witness. But I think that Lydia is, I think that she's the one. I think that she did it. You shouldn't have used your car. Shouldn't have used your car, girly pop. This is homophobic.
Mine is repulsive.
She's married to a male skeleton. What do you mean? I believe Lydia went through the seal.
Weird.
This a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
Look at all of this evidence that we have. Look at all of this evidence. You're gonna do buy-in validation? No, I'm just saying that she's in a straight presenting marriage, and therefore it can't possibly be homophobic. I found Lydia's tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness. In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That is a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. So, Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia. I believe so. Mrs. Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
It's
I
complicated.
don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
Yeah. The Obelisk Nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login. Overlooking the Obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
Huh?
Oh, come on, LD. That's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the island in my car.
Paradise feels wrong.
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I don't like this.
The Council used helmets to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume? Any of the Council could have used it previously. But she has a very special perfume. She told me it's specially made just for her. Yeah, it's a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia? I don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Why?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me. Did you find every evidence of this? No.
Show me your
Oh,
truth.
shit. I suddenly feel like this isn't gonna hold up. What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs at the gate confirms this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found evidence which suggests that Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. Did we really just pull a trust me, bro? I'll tell you later? Oh my god. We're a great prosecutor. The truth is a meal, all ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anyone else, but there is a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right! Come on, LD!
My unique blend.
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave Paradise. This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
You've twisted the whole world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I have considered your truth. There's no jury. A truth is revealed. Lydia's guilty!
Guilty.
Okay. I don't know if this means that... that, like, we have the correct outcome, or that, like, we have just convinced Judge that we have the correct outcome. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is confirmation that we chose the right suspect. Or if this is a... I have just argued well enough that they choose to trust me. You know what I mean? Do you go downstairs to get ice cream, or do you eat a bar of chocolate that's next to you? Eating both is not an option you want to consider. I would go downstairs and get ice cream, but I would bring the chocolate bar with me and put the chocolate bar downstairs so that you're not, like, constantly tempted by it. That would be my choice. We can talk options at the end. Okay. That sounds fair. Yeah, don't think it's confirmation knowing nothing about it. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll find out at the end. Guess we'll find out when we're on the other side of it. Consider the decision whether you're for long enough that you can go to a different city. I don't think... Are you talking about me? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. No. I'm so sorry. Put the bar in the fridge? Oh no, I would not do that. I hate cold chocolate. Chocolate needs to be room temperature. I think that cold chocolate, like refrigerated chocolate, is not good. I think the texture gets so unpleasant if it's like freezing cold. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why? God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right? Well, you shouldn't, if you can't take the time, don't commit the crime.
What?
Damn it all to hell.
Got it.
The punishment is execution.
What?
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. See? She's admitting to it! She's literally admitting to it! You can't blame this on me. She's the one who did it.
God damn it.
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
What the hell?
Help who? Carmelina? Witness? Oh yeah, that's true. I did know that. We already did know that it was Witness who wanted to, like, ask for her help. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I have a bad feeling about
Help
this.
with what? Deliver some cargo. I didn't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get into the council building a couple of days ago, which was the casket that contained the killer demon. Like, that's hummus. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD. It was just me. That's not true. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
The old regret is...
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
What do you believe, LD?
We promised each other too much, didn't we? This can't be for nothing, can it?
Is this a joke, LD?
We work together. For witness. If Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
Damn it, LD!
That was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
It's the truth, isn't it?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took this crate through and hid it in the penthouse. The crime to end all crimes. Set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Loved Ice. There's no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy. That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to lead the Syndicate if we helped.
Huh?
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
You are making a wrong decision.
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
What do you believe, LD?
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Look, I understand your reasoning. I understand wanting to leave the Syndicate. I've been saying this whole time. The Syndicate is fucking evil. And everything we do on these islands is evil. And the Syndicate deserves to be shut down, and everyone who is here deserves to, like, get a chance to get the fuck out of here. I do want to save. I do desire to save. Who opened the third seal? Well, Lydia did just, like, confirm that they opened all of the seals. She did just, like, straight out say, yeah, we opened all of them. We got in there because we needed to deliver this package. So she did just very much commit to it, confess to it. Half-Baked. Is that the one that has, brownie bits in it? Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Who bakes our ice cream? I mean, the Scottish? Who deep fry their ice cream? Half-baked with the cookie dough? No, the cookie dough is cookie dough. Ben and... Chocolate and vanilla ice cream is mixed with globs of chocolate chip cookie dough and fudge brownies. Yeah, so it has the brownie bits in it. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like the brownie bits in ice cream. I don't like the brownie bits in ice cream because I don't think that the texture works. I think it's a little gross. I think that bits of brownie in ice cream is a little gross. It doesn't feel right to me. My steak is too juicy and the brownie bits in my ice cream. Yeah, you can have the brownie bits. you can have the bits of brownie. I'll take the cookie dough. I fucking love cookie dough ice cream. That's my favorite ice cream. Cookie dough and cookies and cream ice cream. That's my favorites. Look, you can keep the brownie bits. You can. I'm not telling you not to have them. I'm just saying that I don't like them. When he established he doesn't do cold chocolate, yeah. Simple caramel ice cream. I'm not a big fan of caramel. I don't really do caramel either. Ice cream should have flavor, not have bits in it. Unless it's chocolate bits, or cookie dough bits, or cookies and cream bits. I think that the texture of brownie just doesn't work in ice cream. But I will say, do not debase yourself and sell me a gallon fool. I will have you know, I haven't had licorice for like 2 days. Pistachio? No, you can keep your pistachio. No, you can keep that. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I have no memory of what I was gonna say. Between cookie dough, half-baked chocolate fudge, or non-BJ salted caramel. I'm so jealous you have so much ice cream in your freezer. I wish I did that. I wish I also had that. But alas, I do not. I am ice cream-less. I'm afflicted with non-ice creamness in my life. Here's a proposal. Yeah, hit me. Curse of no ice cream. It got me. The curse got me. I'll send you as much ice cream as you want, but it will be caramel ice cream with brownie bits. Sure. The amount of caramel ice cream with brownie bits I want is none, so that works out great for you. Seems like a good deal for your sake. Worse than the last thing you offered to send. Actually, agreed. You're craving brownies. I can't help you with that. I cannot help you, I'm afraid. The store's just closed. Yeah, sorry. I have a store near me that is open for another 48 minutes. Am I gonna go there and how cold is it right now? Am I gonna go over there in minus 14 degree weather? No. No, I will not. No part of me desires that. Anyway, we have a case to solve, chat. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may gorge on justice. That is a messed up way of phrasing that when the third holy seal requires the flesh of a god. That's disgusting. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? Oh, that's not the flesh one, it's the bloodlock one. Okay, never mind. A bloodlock that is coded to council members. Fuck up, fuck up, fuck up, fucking fuck up. Fucking fuck up. Fuck, fucking fuck you, fucking fucker, fucking fuck us, fucking fuck you.
Gorge on some ice cream.
Thank you so much, Krusty. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. That is so kind. I will gorge on ice cream, alright. Not now. But someday. Someday I shall. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. Great. So
Gorge
happy
on these nuts.
that is an alert we have. So pleased. Landford, thank you so much. Also for the bits. I appreciate that so much. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's house.
Please don't gorge on this.
I wasn't going to until you said that. I wasn't going to, but you just said that. Olivia, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Thank you, Krusty. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you, Olivia. That's very generous of you all, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do you need to leave? I mean... I don't know, do you? Do you? How often do I spend the aimed shot donations on the specified item? Sometimes I do. And you know what? So far, that's working out great. Just wait until this day ends, and you'll see how much of my income is actually coming from those nerds. That's true. And you know what?
Twiggy today.
That's accurate. That's a truther right there. Sandman, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the bits. Triggered a hype train too, a biddy hype train. Thank you. I'm very grateful. It's a lot of biddies. Thank you so much. I'm excited to get the other alerts set up so we can tell even more wonderful stories. Yup. They're just so good. Just so lovely. Some of you might die, as it turns out, but, like, that's just life. That's just life.
Twiggy and Court.
That's just, you can't do anything about that. That's just life. Oh, shit. Krusty, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. Set 14 for Chillis Art. I think that the Chillis Art, the new Chillis Art game, if you haven't seen it, it's a game that takes place on the ocean and you fish. And I think that that would be better enjoyed with the face cam. I feel like that is a game that would benefit from just give me money seeing my face. So probably when we get the cam back is the plan. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Am I wearing the cat ears IRL? Well, yeah. Of course I am. Of course I'm wearing the cat ears IRL. In addition to the GIF. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Be shit scared by water. I mean, I will be. Probably. They released one game in 2025. What happens to those dudes? I mean, honestly, I hope that... my hope with Chillis Art is that they are making their games a little bit longer and a little bit more polished. I think would be nice. If they do that, I'm happy with them publishing fewer games. If they do that, then I think that is... I think it's fine if they do fewer games in general. But I don't know. I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about Chillis Art for a while. You released 0 games in 2025 and you're doing fine. Well, what if you did release a game? Maybe you would be doing better. That's why I'm not. I don't think it's because I released no games, but what if it is? You don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, now there's ads about to run. So we'll wait until the ads are over before we continue the trials. See what you did. See what you did, chat. Released one game in 2025, it's been downhill ever since. I wish I released a game in 2025. But alas, I did not. Which day was your fault? Oh, shit. Answer carefully. think carefully before answering that. Didn't release today, that's someone else's fault. Well, I think that someone should be to blame for most of 2025. Some sort of higher power. Yeah, let's blame God. Because if you... Here's the thing. If you believe in God, then you believe that God is capable of improving things and making things better, right? So why...
Hello, friend.
Why didn't it? Fiery! Thank you so much for the 40 months! Thank you! I really appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is a long time, and I am very grateful. Blame it on Henry. Yeah. It has to be true that the beat the game in less than 10 minutes has to be blaming it all on Henry. It's gotta be. It must be. A autobiography about God shitting things, fucking shit up for shits and giggles. Yeah, probably. I'd believe it, honestly. I would believe that. Ever find the name of the person who shot Harambe? Yeah, that's a real villain. You've read that book? I have not. I'm reading a book right now that I think is about cursed bunnies, but I'm not sure. I have no idea what the fuck is happening in the book I'm currently reading, but I do love it. I am intrigued. I just don't know what's going on. Cursed in what way? I don't know. It's about this college student who went to a party called the Smut Salon with these women from her school that are like the creepiest people you've ever seen in your life. And they call each other Bunny. Like the way they talk to each other is like, no, the book isn't smut at all. These women, they talk to each other like, oh my god, I love you so much, Bunny. Oh my god, Bunny, you're the best. Bunny, your hair is so soft. Bunny, I love you. And so the main character went to like a party with them, and now she sees bunnies everywhere, and they're like staring at her. No matter where she goes, she sees bunnies staring at her. And like I have no idea where the book is going in any way. The book is called Bunny. The name of the book is Bunny. It's very weird. But like I cannot wait to see where it goes. I cannot wait to see what happens. Cause like it's good. So far, it's just that it's weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck, and I cannot predict what is gonna happen, so very exciting. Anyway, ads are over. Let us carry on with the game. The third seal is a blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? More truth or no? Well, there's always more truth, right? There is more truth to find. Who went through it? Sam, right? According to the bloodlock, the council only Sam stole the blood. Secret records of financial transactions between Ice Kiwami and Rena Division, Henry's mother. Yeah, so this is the proof that Henry is Ice Kiwami's son. Which means he technically possesses council blood, which means he could have gotten through. Right? Sam? Yeah, wasn't it just Lydia and Sam? No. Sam too! Sam opened the bloodlock on the third holy seal using Kafka Memory's blood sample 2 days ago. While Lydia accessed the terminal that contains the second seal. Container used to keep blood cool. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K. Kafka Memory. Sample of council blood members. Kafka Memory's blood missing from the secure container. Sam was seen snooping around. Kafka Memory logged into the seal twice recently. Once last night and once 2 days ago. Blah, 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 blah. Sam slipped up under the questioning. He knew I was going to ask about the third seal. But then there's also Dainin Ogate. I feel like he's not going to be revealed yet. I feel like we're obviously going to talk about Dainin Ogate, but not yet. I feel like we need, like... We're going to implicate all of these people. And we're going to be like, yeah, this is who did this. This is who opened the seals. These are the guilty people. And then he's going to ask at the end, so who is the killer? And we're going to be like, Judge, it is a mystery person that no one knows about, that no one has seen, and no one knew existed. And they're going to be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And then we're going to be like, Dainin Ogate! And they're going to be like, okay, so where is he? Oh, yeah, he killed himself right in front of us as soon as we found him. And they're gonna be like, well, what the fuck? What do we do about this? And we're gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. I only find the truth, but I'm not the judge. But I don't think that this is gonna be... Although, the unknown blood sample that opened the third seal last night was Dainin Ogate, so he definitely opened the seal yesterday. The letters you speak do not line up with the letters on the screen. What do you mean? Yes, they do. Hi, hello, hello. You make it sound like a horror banner, so cute to imagine it was me, you'd be proper buzzing. I think that you wouldn't be buzzing if you were being stalked by bunnies who stare through your soul. I think you think that in theory, but in practice, I don't think that you would. Dainin Ogate, yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with... That's how he said it. That's how he said it when we met him. That's how he presented himself. He spelt it wrong. Okay. Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, no one can call for movement. Carmelina can make trans-dimensional door corridors that allow her to move across vast distances in an instant. Yup. Kiwami had 2 birth records. Ice Kiwami was Dainin Ogate's father. Dainin Ogate got through that third holy seal because he has council blood. A blood sample matches. He was at the scene of the crime, and he opened the seal last night. However, it's too early to reveal him. And we already know that Sam went through. But Sam went through 2 days ago. Oh shit. Maybe it is Dainin Ogate now. But you see my logic, right? In not revealing him yet? Because we do know that Sam breached the seal. Like, that is not even in question. He literally admitted to it 2 seconds ago. Having too much my bad. Yeah, that is usually the case. And then the judge was like, so is that it? And you were like, no, there's more. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you have a point. I did say that. I did say that there was more to it than Sam and Lydia. Oh shit, you're right. I did very much say that. I did very much say that. I think Dainerugata is probably... I think he might be... Oh shit, yeah, maybe this is what we say now. We do have evidence of it. Like, we do know that he was there yesterday, last night. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Because Judge already knows that Sam went through. Like, that's not a, that's not in question. Let's do it. I believe Dainerugata was the one who got through the coded lock. Who? He's a mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
I am the leader.
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
Believe what you want.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. However... Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
Paradise feels...
When Carmelina architectured
wrong.
the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
It is cowardly to
That is
insinuate,
absolutely
investigator.
nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Look, I know it sounds insane. I'm aware. I know it sounds crazy. But it's true. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Crime cannot hide.
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainerugata, and he gave me the key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between these exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
What?
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dice is telling the truth. Maybe I did, like, reveal him at the right time. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to Dainerugata's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Well, that's why you have me, to figure things out and reveal the truth. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Tiny Nogate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. Until now!
The facts and the truth are not the same.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and Daini Nogata had the same blood. Had? Ice took his own life years ago. Daini Nogata killed himself when I found out. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Just trust me, bro. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. Yeah, I made the right choice. Yeah, I made the right choice of revealing him now, if not waiting. Ice Kiwami is Daini Nogata's father. He got council blood.
Show me your truth.
Daini Nogate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Daini Nogata told me he killed the council. To kill the council, he would have needed to go through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Daini Nogata's blood had been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night.
Show me your truth.
Henry's blood was logged on the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the log. Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry, and he's being scapegoated. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. The truth is revealed. Daini Nogata's guilty! I sentence the dead guy to death. You do not. I do wish to save. Do you have to go shoot him too? I mean, he already got shot. He was already shot, so... I could have made him up right there. That's true. But Judge trusts me. Not by the gun of justice. That is true. But, there's only so much I can do here. There's this guy and he confessed and then he killed himself. Oh, God. Oh, that's so funny. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love Dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How do the council pass through it?
Got it.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? I mean, there is more truth, because we know that our boy Witness... Sam was there too! Our boy Witness, who breached the fourth seal and found us at the scene of the carnage. We know that Witness got the flesh. Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. Daini Nogata has the flesh fused to his body. Did Carmelina fuse it to him? Henry... I don't care about Henry. Right now. Sam... Yeah, we know that he had the flesh. We know that he did that. Witness... A wireless receiver on the demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse was called by Witness's phone. Sam told me that the god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for a witness who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims he doesn't know what it was. Crying Grudge claimed that Witness carved off a chunk of the god's flesh recently. Did he use this to get through the fourth holy seal? Daini Nogata had flesh from Crying Grudge fused to his body. This would allow him to get through the fourth holy seal. And we know that he went through. But the thing is, since we've already said that he was there and he, like, killed the council, I feel like it's obvious that he would have gone through the fourth seal, but I guess we haven't proved it. And we don't have proof that Witness went through. We have proof that Witness took Crying Grudge's flesh, but we don't have proof that Witness breached the seal. And Sam went through 2 days ago, not now, not yesterday. So, our boy.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe Daini Nogata got through the seal.
I don't like this.
Daini Nogata had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread.
I have a bad feeling about
I went to
this.
see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carvalina carved a flump of his flesh off. I believe she fused that flesh with Daini Nogata, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal.
Show me your truth.
We have already found Daini Nogata is guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as well. Yeah, that's all I got. A bizarre truth. Truth is revealed. He's guilty! We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all of the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truths. Dangerous facts. The fear of mystery. The court also finds Sam guilty for his confessed involvement 2 days ago. Great. Sorry, Sam. But you confessed. Do you have evidence he went through the fourth seal? He went through the third! What more do you need from me? I would like to save. Thank you.
Getting saved.
Ba-da-da-da-da. The whole truth or fact thing makes me feel like we're in a game show. It makes me feel like the intro to a game show. I think it's very funny. Lady Love Dies, you have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime is repulsive.
Anything to do with your cardio, Lydia? Black security crate? Yup. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
The facts and the truth.
That makes
are
Witness
not the
guilty.
same.
Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dice. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Da-da-da-da-da. And now we find out if our contestant is going to make it through the finish line. I mean, we literally just said Witness is guilty. Who do you want to... So yeah, Witness is guilty of this crime. But who do you want to accuse? Henry. Henry let demons onto the island. It's unclear from this screen what crime you're accusing someone of. That's true. We only have, like, the mystery of the dead killer demon. What the hell is one doing in the council penthouse? Yeah, this is a, do you accuse... Oh, poor Henry. Poor Henry. We're gonna have to do a run where we accuse Henry of everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, witness, this is you. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Present your evidence. Oh, I shall.
When love dies, all that remains are the
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. I feel like if you live in a world where every single door is coded to your blood, and also it logs everyone who goes through every door, and when they do, doing stuff like hiding a secret demon crate in your secret bunker is a really stupid thing to do. It's really stupid. Allow me to demonstrate. It's everyone but Henry! Justice for Henry! That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. The lab has the same crate as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation! How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
What?
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? Present your evidence. Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies! This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
Don't test me.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations. Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using Witness's personal phone and comms tower. He made a call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies!
Show me your truth.
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
This island is full of sinners.
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
Another sinner.
They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, but like, consider the other evidence that I already gave you. I have considered your truth. And Witness is guilty.
To the end, guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Blasphemy!
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would have been enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Would you like? I would like to save. Yeah, thank you.
Getting saved.
Da 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 da. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we'll deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Yeah, I'm glad we saved this trial for a separate stream. If we hadn't, we would be on, like, hour 9 of the stream by now. That would have been awful. Dead killer demon. No, he was the one who killed them, right? I'm enjoying the trial a lot too. I think that the trial is super fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. And I'm glad that, like, I'm enjoying it more because we're not at, like, it's not 5 AM. He had a perfect blade covered in the victim's blood. The lacerations match his blade. A knife covered in the council's blood found on Dino Nugata's corpse. It's a perfect blade. There's a blood trail leading out of the council penthouse. It abruptly ends in a wall. Matches his blood sample. And he confessed. Yeah. You understand fuck all. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm glad you're enjoying it regardless. That's good.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Dino Nugata is the Paradise Killer. Before he killed himself, Dino Nugata told me he killed the council. Just take my word for it. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
This is nonsense.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dino Nugata confessed everything. I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Dino Nugata's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victim are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dino Nugata moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Dino Nugata's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left a blood splatter in the penthouse. This proved that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him. Presumably in self-defense, Dino Nugata attacked as the council's meditations finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dino Nugata. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Dino Nogata got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dino Nogata fled after the bullet went through him. Dino Nogata fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair, where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dino Nogata inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trail shows his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because of the interior of the council building as a closely guarded secret. What? I don't think Carmelina knew Dino Nogata could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the back room. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid, except for 2 wild cards. Dino Nogata's ability, and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. I have nothing else. He is... The secret killer is the truth!
The court finds Dino Nogata guilty.
Okay, we did it. Convicted. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Ooh. Ooh. Carmelina's conspiracy. Carmelina's alibi was assigned to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness stepped out on the balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a transdimensional corridor delivered and we got this to the council building. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Best of sleep. See you tomorrow. He passed the 4th seal because he passed the 3rd seal and then he committed murder because who goes home after passing 4 seals? That wouldn't make any sense. No one would do that, so obviously he has to have killed them. You get it. Dino Nogata is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He had been hidden. His father is Ice Kiwami. Yuri took his the 2nd seal key. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by Carmelina. Yuri aided Henry's possession. Carmelina recruited Yuri. Henry's movements are a lie. Akiko helped Henry escape. Carmelina recruited Akiko. Fake sigils on this crime of the scene. Crime of the scene? Yup. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
Got it.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family was barred from ever being on the council as part of this punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council, and they've all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Is this a fact?
She knows that
or a
25th
truth?
Island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get the credit for it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina had a secret child, Dino Nogata. She kept them hidden in the trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
Don't test me.
Daini Nogata's father was Ai's Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Daini Nogata to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ais and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
Crime cannot hide.
When I found Daini Nogata, he told me that his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of the council members. He completed his mission. Daini Nogata would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Daini Nogata's body. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX, under orders from Carmelina. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace's bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko to her plan.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I don't like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Daini Nogata, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. That is practically a confession.
You have no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
This is nonsense.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition that I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. What do you mean that it was worth it? Yeah, creating a perfect island for everyone to live on should be a reward on its own, but I'm gonna push her on that. Was this worth it?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie. Is that so?
Crime cannot hide.
How did you know you would be made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
How dare you?
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by. The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed that everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the councils. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The onyx claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Witness not in person demon, demon activation. Yeah, that's the one thing that I've been like a little unclear about is the... Not the demon activation, that thing I get, but the sound, the audio sound, the audio sniper rifle. I feel like no one has mentioned that at all in the trials. Sorry. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. I think we're just getting to that now, Mikachu. I think that is... You'll find out real soon. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant to the gods.
Got it.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
Don't test me.
Montserrat was delving into paranoia and becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Don't test
Carmelina
me.
told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Is this a fact?
Witness has
Oh,
become
true.
obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he would get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into this conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this one is the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
The gods are displeased.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
This island is full of sinners.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it.
Surely this is a joke.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
You sinners, a lie and a scheme.
I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Hey, I think maybe religious extremism is bad. Is that a hot take? I think maybe that's a bad thing. Whatever gave me that idea, I don't know. Must have been some kind of demon infecting my mind with sin. It's the only thing I can think of. You're not sure? That checks out. Hi, Morg. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a bad thing. Whole Syndicate is religious extremism. Calculus looks a bit different with the gods that walk the earth in living memory. Oh, for sure. I think that... I mean, I've already been clear about the fact that I think that the council is bad. The Syndicate is bad. I think that the Syndicate is inherently evil. Not because they're religious, but because of the extreme lengths they go to in the name of their religion. No, the stream isn't over. No. We're still going. When I googled the Sparta for this game the other day, within 30 seconds you went, is this going to be one of those where pretty much everyone is in on it? Something like that. You want to be sarcastic and make a pun, it would be a spoiler. Yeah, it was so... Like, the journey of uncovering this has been so crazy because... Like, for a vast majority of this game, I had literally no idea who was guilty. For like, the vast majority of uncovering, or trying to uncover what happened, I had no clue who was guilty. Because I had evidence against everyone. Pretty much. My Bang Buddy survived. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy that me and Crimson are gonna live on together. And the doctor has escaped. Is that it? Is that the only... Yeah, Mr. Cumgutters. Me, Crimson, and Cumgutters. are surviving this. Jazz with the bang, but not Crimson. No, I banged Crimson! I banged Jazz in the past before my exile, but I banged Crimson in this universe tonight. We had, I did not bang the dog, Gary. Let's not go there. The dog and I have shared one moment of me petting him, her, it, and that's it. That was just innocent petting, Gary. I know that's not what he meant, but it was very funny. I know that that's not what she meant, but it worked out really funny. Yeah, the dog survived. Dr. Jazz survived. Crimson survived. That's it, right? I mean, we're not done yet. The parlor of justice has played host to the truths and the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. I don't want to have to go around shooting people. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute! Ah! Oh my god! This is awful! At least I don't have to be the one to push the button or pull the trigger, but Jesus! Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... leave the dog alone. Leave the dog alone. Okay, the dog is not in that. The dog is fine. Crimson Acid. Release! Yay! That's my girl. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is release! The accused, Henry Division! Does he get to be released too? He hasn't done anything wrong. The verdict is release! Who's the shooter? Me! They made me shoot everyone! It's really messed up. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but also it's not my fault. You kinda did this to yourself. You don't commit the crime if you can't do the time, you know? Sam Daybreak, the verdict is execute. I killed her? I mean, I had to! Witness to the end, the verdict is execute. They're making me. Secretary Yuri Knight, the verdict is execute. The unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is release. She's dead though. Like, release her from what? The hidden killer, Dino Galt. He's already done too. The bizarre killer demon. The killer demon did nothing wrong. Justice for the killer demon. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. I just killed all of them. Girl, I just killed like 90% of the syndicate. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Whoa, 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 time out. Time out. Are you telling me that you just gave me a gun and the permission to shoot people as I please? What is this? Real life police simulator? I don't want to kill people. The only people that are left on the island are people that I kind of like. Oh, shit. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. I don't understand. I just did this, didn't I? It'll be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to say goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car? Are we still gonna take... I guess it's the only car on the island, so it's our only way out of here? Holy shit, dude. The car will take you to the Paradise Gate and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Justice has been served! Those of you who have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Damn. Oh! Oh! The bar! The bar on 25! She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean that the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Conclude business and leave the island in Lydia's car. Evidence will no longer be processed. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated, and that Paradise can be perfect. This is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. The truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Dude. Yeah, I'm playing as Lady Love Dies. Yes, correct. Yeah, unfortunately Henry is still possessed. So... he unfortunately has to be in prison still. Can I talk to all of these people that remain now? What will they have to say? What is happening to the music? What is going on right now? We're also still missing a, oh, your boat! Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Respawning.
What happened to your boat, dude? Also, it was not this wavy before. I guess the island is dying. I guess this is just symptoms of the island dying. You sank your boat. Always do, Love Dice. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
My favorite investigator.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dice? Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Oh, I can choose to just kill him? Oh, that is messed up. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dice. Keep that in mind. Oh, you're right. I never bought Crimson's skins, did I? Because I always went, I don't give a shit about skins. I think you're right. I think that is what I'm missing. Well, that's good, because that's simple. That is very simple. Crimson! It's a good thing I wasn't guilty. Good thing I didn't kill her. Crimson! I hope that is the only thing I'm missing.
Good work.
Ladies back in town, you got your gun back, justice has been served, the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. Yeah? You need people for the Paradise— Yes! Work with me! You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team?
Don't be coy.
I am the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Yeah, dude, you'll be perfect! Are you kidding me? Yes! You're hired! I want a corner office. You can have whatever you want.
Thank you.
Did you need something? I do. No! Well, I guess I'm gonna have to reload the save file in order to get the... I'm gonna have to reload the save file in order to get the last skin. That's fine. That's alright. What does that mean? Unable to process evidence. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's whatever. We kissed her. Yeah, we had one last moment earlier. Was the demon there before? I didn't notice it at all. I wonder what Henry will say. Like, I wonder if he will be grateful or if he will, like, feel a little helpless. Also, hang on. Ambience volume. Oh! Oh, understood. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm alright.
What do you want, freak?
You have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you tricked Judge, but you'll never tricked me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. I will do no such thing. I will do no such thing. I mean, I'm not gonna talk to Henry until the ads are over. No one's gonna miss anything. No one's gonna miss anything. Execute those corrupt guards? I can't. I don't have the option to. Morg! Morg, thank you for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was pausing anyway. I was pausing until the ads were over. Also, Skier, hello, hi. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing weird puzzles. Well, I've beaten the puzzles. Why is the world red? Only right here because this is a demon prison. Only this little island because this is the demon prison island. The rest of the world is not red. But this is where they imprison the demon man. We cannot execute the marshals, no. But yeah, we beat it. We beat the game. We've solved everything. We're done with the court case. We've executed the guilty people. So everything is done, really. I'm talking to the people that are still left alive. Before we, like, actually end and wrap up. Morg, thank you again so much for the 18 months. That is so, so kind of you. And I appreciate it very, very much. This conversation with Henry is so interesting. How dare you? Massacred hunters. No, just like most of them. Just like most of our people. They were guilty, Skier! What did you want from me? If you're guilty of a crime, you must die. That's what the judge said. Do you want me to go against the judge? You have no idea what this game is. You're making your own story in your head. Dude, this game is crazy. This game is such a wild ride. I have loved it. This has been truly so fun. Never let people do their job there in the Justice Department. I don't want that anyway. So you're fine. Let's go through the mods. I honestly recommend it, because this game has been a treat. Shit on my job, then. I'm not shitting on your job, I'm shitting on you. Sorry. Henry, hey, dude.
Quite a fucking show.
It was, wasn't it? I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
My mind is like a
I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me, and I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Dude. Oh, we can still kill him?! Holy fucking shit, imagine killing him after that conversation! Bro! I'm not a monster. Farewell, Henry. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Oh, shit. That's so depressing. I'm glad he felt like a little bit of compassion, though, at the end. I honestly think that that was really important. That we got to show... Huh? Wait, yeah, I can't fast travel because Lydia isn't here to drive me. I didn't think about that until I used the phone. I'm glad that Henry got, like, a moment of compassion and the feeling that someone believed in him at the end. At the very least. This is the consequence of your actions. Yeah, for sure. It's okay, though. Like, I have mostly been walking around the island anyway, so... But yeah, dude, this game has been phenomenal. This game has been truly... Let's go back to Dr. Jazz and see if we can see the demon, if he's still there? Do you mean like the demon or Shinji? I miss Shinji. I really miss Shinji. I'm so sad that he is just like not there anymore. I did kill my taxi driver. Yeah, this game is great. I have truly enjoyed it. It took a lot longer to be- Oh, there he is! Shinji! My friend!
Respawning.
This game has been a treat. Hey, bud! Did you try using this jet ski? I mean, I did before it sank. Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters! What do you mean? Wait. I can't use it now. Oh, shit. Alright, well. We gotta go up to One Last Kiss, because I feel like she's gonna be very grateful. I feel like that's an important conversation for us to have with her. She's a little bit of a hassle to get to, but that's fine. Yeah, this game has been such a good experience. It's weird. It's one of those games that if you're gonna play it, you have to be okay with games just being weird and like not making sense for you a lot of the time. I feel like not everyone enjoys that. I feel like not. Do you think that there's more Shinjis now? I hope that that is not like our last conversation with him after everything is over. Can you still meditate? Yes. Oh! Oh, there are more Shinjis! Oh, there's more Shinjis! Oh, I'm so happy! Okay. That's good. That's very good. I think you struggle enjoying playing this yourself. Yeah, and I understand that. I really do. This isn't a game for everyone. Oh my god. Partly just because the movement is very frustrating. Partly just because getting around sometimes sucks. But also, it's a game where you just have to go with the flow. And just accept that there are things that aren't gonna make sense to you. Accept that it takes place in a world that is incredibly different from our own. And you have to just be okay with that. You have to be okay with the vibes. I don't even know if this is a way that we can get in. Oh, this is the entrance over here? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you gotta be ready to immerse yourself in someone else's weirdness and creativity, and that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, getting into someone else's weirdness on that level is not something everyone's gonna enjoy. I didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon. But you broke in these controls. Standard investigation practice, Love Dice. It's always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There was a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical for long enough to take a piss on some of the electrics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all of the council. Yeah, that's true. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you're asking the big questions. Finally, doing some real investigating. God, I love him. I'm not telling. That's so funny. He's just a treat. Making you think of Pathologic? Yeah, I'm very excited to play Pathologic 3. And same with Death Stranding, I feel, is another one of those. You have to be okay with just, like, walking into someone else's weirdness. Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadows of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. I did. I really did. My time on this island is at an end. Enjoy Perfect 25, Investigator. If you can. Well, I'm really glad that we gave her, like, some peace at the end. I feel good about that. Alright, let's find the remaining Shinjis. And then, we have two things to do. We have to reload a save file to buy a Starlight skin from Crimson. And then we have to start a fresh save file to see if we can beat the game in 10 minutes. And then it's all over. Hope you didn't want to use these valves. Someone broke them. Someone... Ah, you got me. The investigation freak strikes again. I'm just having some fun, you know? You've done your job, the island is ending, so why not break some stuff? Anyway, busy. Is he just going around pissing on all of the mechanisms on this island? Also, Gary, yeah, I am also very excited to play Danganronpa. I think that that is going to be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy that a lot. Let me guess, you pissed on these. Chop and someone gotta do it.
I don't like this.
Did you break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found your truth, for all the good it did anyone. Cool your jets and relax. It's the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby! Yeah, it's Garan, the investigation freak now. Get it right. Was that it? Was that all the Shinjis? It looks like it. I guess we go to the car. Guess it's car time. Oh no, there's another Shinji! Man, he's sneaky. Why does the music go all creepy in some areas, like here? Because is this part of the regular soundtrack? Maybe it is. Maybe this is just part of that song, because I remember this happening in the intro as well today. I think. Yeah, I think it's just like a interlude of that one song. I have played Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney I played when I was a kid. I played Ace Attorney on the good old Nintendo DS. I actually replayed, a few years ago, I played the PC version, the PC remaster, on stream, and I realized that I remembered, like, every crime. I remembered who the culprit was for all of the crimes in the first game. And I remembered, like, the base story of the first couple of games, which was pretty fun. Boy, this thing looks like it was important. It was. Why is it sparkling? It's an unsolvable mystery. Best not to worry about it. Holy shit, I can't believe that his final moments on this island is just going around peeing on things to break them. He really is the best of us. Downside of playing a game in your formative years. Yeah! I should have just saved every game for when I started streaming. It's like how Mikey does, like, TV show reactions on his YouTube channel, right? And he's, like, locked out of watching a lot of popular stuff and TV shows and movies and stuff because he's already watched it. He's already watched every movie because he's a movie person. Like, I've seen people do react channels where they get, like, super popular and lots of views and everything because they react to movies like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Forrest Gump, because they haven't watched any of them before. And then they get, like, hundreds of thousands of views because of it. Alright, I think we're done. I think we leave the island. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Yeah. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Oh, yes! Beer John! You're here! Yes! Come with us. You're coming too? Of course you're coming too. Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island. A new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truths. Truths and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dice Shinji! We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of the pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh, Shinji. Why are you emotional? This is a gremlin? Because you recognize yourself in him. That's an easy question to answer, Olivia. Did this always have lyrics? Or is this like the credit special? I think it's a credit special, right? Do I think the song is on Spotify? Yes, I would imagine so. It's really good! The soundtrack in general has been so good. One of the best games that very few people should play. I agree. There are very few people I would recommend this to. Oh, look at them all. Thank you for playing. No, thank you! Ha 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 ha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Damn, okay. Their love cannot be defeated. At least they got to die together. It's what they wanted. They didn't want to live. Like, neither of them wanted to live without the other. Okay, so continue investigation. Wait, no, I need load. Load. Oh no. Because this is gonna take us into the trials. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No! Ah! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I can... I think I gotta... Let me just real quick. By the way, average time to beat of this game is like 11 hours. Average time to beat? About 11 hours. But I didn't just beat it, I 100%'d it.
Paradise Killer.
Why was the driver found guilty? 'Cause she opened the seal. She was part of the conspiracy that led the killer demon into the council. Crimson! Crimson, darling. I require your services. Hello, my love.
Crimson acid.
Selling skins? Buy. Do you have more? Bye. Do you have more? Bye. Do you have more? Bye.
Nice doing business with you.
How many do you have?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to be back.
Oh my god. Oh my
Business
god.
is booming.
Oh my god. How many? Oh, that's it! Yee, we did it! Oh, yo, that looks sick. Investigation freak unlocked. Glimpse of Serenity. Great. Space. Love space. Big fan of space. Another space. Big fan of space. Another space. Love that for us. And the moon. Oh, I love that. The colors of paradise. Thank you. We're not at 100%. We have one more achievement. We do have one more achievement to go. Oh, that's cute. I do love the moon. The space ones are gorgeous. I think this is my favorite of them. Although this is very nice as well. But I think this one is my favorite. However, can't, that's my girl, you know? Okay, where's your phone? Let us save that. And hope that... Oh my god. Oh shit, we're gonna have to... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, new investigation.
Paradise Killer.
Okay, 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry as much as we can. 10 minutes! Yeah. Come on! Let me go! Let me play!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this. That's me! Shinji! My buddy! Look, you gotta let me out! Shinji, you gotta let me out! You gotta let me out! I only have 10 minutes to do this! And I don't know if that's like a 10 minutes including cutscenes or without cutscenes. And I don't know what evidence I need to collect. I don't know. I have no answers. Starlight. Get me Starlight.
Key item obtained.
Oh my god. There's no skipping cutscenes or anything like that in this game. There's no skipping anything. Which is why I believe that people who speedrun this game are crazy. Imagine having to sit through this for every single attempt.
I'm glad to be back.
The door to truth.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
People who play this game is crazy. Hey!
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sell the game started with a 4 to 8 minute long
Sure.
unskippable cutscene.
Don't test
I hate
me.
that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall in the water. I jumped too far. Oh, it stopped me. That's fair.
Paradise Killer.
It's such a cool intro, man. This game is so cool. Can someone... he didn't kill himself, he got
it.
No, he didn't die by...
Evil stuff, LD.
Wait, are you
Last
talking
night
about
was a killer.
KHX? Oh, Ice did! You're right, Ice did kill himself by jumping off a building. Because I was gonna say, KHX didn't die by falling. He died, he was killed and then thrown off the cliff. Ice Kiwami did kill himself by jumping off a building. You're right. Let's make this beginning last as long as possible. Put a speedrun trophy on it, yeah.
Hello, Judge.
But that's why I'm thinking this has to be just a...
The investigate. What the hell? What time?
I don't know what evidence we need
Where?
before we can
How?
start the
Truth
trial.
waits for you in the
Got it.
investigate.
Why? That's weird.
4-minute leeway between the
Lady
world record and
Left
achievement,
is
which is why it has
paradise
to be
worth
just,
seeking.
hey, let's do this immediately.
Truth
Henry did
waits for
it.
you. The journey into truth and justice begins.
Otherwise, it's unreasonable.
Key item obtained.
Perform your duty! Okay, I went out in the world. Is paradise worth saving? Yeah, yeah! Let's start the trial. Let's do this.
Lady Love dies.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, this is so horrible. Confident, yeah, I'm ready.
Believe what you want. It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
I beg your pardon?
Speak to the suspects and collect your truth. Oh, I have to speak to them first, okay. Imagine doing this on your first playthrough. Accidentally doing this. Or deciding that this is how you want to play it. I'm sure the clicking of me spamming E is very annoying, by the way, I'm sorry. But I want to get through this as quickly as possible. We have a time limit here! And collect your gun. I did it, I got my gun.
Key item obtained.
Alright, let's do
Lady
this.
Love
I'm ready.
dies.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Sorry.
I haven't been able to find KHX. There's clearly foul play, though. Henry did it. I believe Henry was involved with KHX's disappearance while he was in prison? Investigator, you have no truth to support this accusation. Is this a joke? The island is about to blink out of existence. We have to move on without knowing what happened to KHX. Oh wow, that's so funny. You would not have access to phones? No, I don't want to save. I chose my own path. I have all the truth that I need. This is deeply, deeply troubling.
Sorry.
Wait. Oh shit, I thought that it was broken. I thought that it was permanently looping. But no, he was just going through all of the case files that I don't have. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Warth. Hello, hello. And hi, Bipolar. Henry did it. You were alright. Henry did it. Henry's the killer.
Paradise feel.
Whatever you.
What a fucking surprise.
say.
You're not contradicting the official report? No. This is the most important decision you'll ever make. Yeah.
When love
Henry
dies,
killed Paradise.
all that remains are the facts.
The court
Henry's
finds
guilty.
Henry guilty.
Oh shit. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Oh my god, this is so funny. I love that they let you do this. Yeah, games that like let you games that call you out on your justice on your bullshit and that let you get away with doing stuff like this. I love that. I do. You still go around killing everyone after? I assume so! I have to assume so, because they give you your gun. Your weapon is unlocked. Yeah, I'm a Grand Investigator. I can still go around killing people. However, we're still on a timer here. We're still on a timer. And I don't know how much time has passed. But I fear it's 2 minutes left? Yikes. And I can't fast travel, which means... Oh, do you think that you have to unlock the fast travel point first in order to make it in time? Remember, I also don't have double jump or my dash. Yeah, we haven't unlocked fast travel because I haven't done anything. Because it spawns you. Oh god. And I don't have money. True. Also true. Is the achievement created so that you barely have enough time if you do everything perfectly? Well, no, because the world record is like 6 minutes, right? How is that possible? Achievement, achievement, achievement. Come on, achievement. Give me my achievement. Give me my achievement. Give me my achievement. Please. Please. I'm gonna miss. We didn't talk, Shinji. Yay! We did it! 100%! Yay! I am so pleased. I feel so good about that. Whew, that was stressful. I am not made for speedrunning. Bye, Morg! Thank you for hanging out! I really appreciate it. It was very nice to see you. It's about improving your own times? Yeah, I don't have it in me. I don't have the speedrunning gene in me. Do I think I got the happy ending? I don't know. I don't know what the happy ending would be. I have no idea. I think I got the... Justice-wise, I think I got the correct ending, but there's no way to know for sure. Third option to post-trial. What do you mean, when we're leaving? Do you mean when we're going to the next island? Oh, killing Judge? I don't know that you can. Leaving early with all your friends. Talking to people just now. I mean, you can execute them, and you can exile them. Or you can release them. What a game. What a game. Yay, I don't... that's... We did it! We did it! Frame Yuri for breaking the bloodlocks and exile the Daybreaks. I don't know that that's a happy ending for them, because yeah, they wanted to escape Paradise, they wanted to escape the Syndicate, but... Exile isn't send them back to Earth and let them hang out and live happily ever after. Exile is you are now locked in a tower without... It's back to idle. I have to assume it is. I have to assume it is because we were exiled. That is literally what exile was for us, so I have to assume that that is exile. You know? I obviously don't know, but I have to assume that they wouldn't get, like, different rules. I don't know. All I know is that I'm pretty pleased with how all of this went. Not a happy ending for them. It would be a happy ending for the rest of us. I mean, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I thought for a second that what if we exile or kill everyone, and then therefore there would be no more Syndicate, but that's not the case because the Perfect 25 already existed. Perfect 25 already existed, and half the Syndicate was already on Perfect 25, so there really wasn't anything we could do to prevent the Syndicate from going on. We never had a choice or a chance to prevent or stop the Syndicate. You know? I would have considered that a happy ending. I would have considered it a happy ending if we could put an end to the Syndicate as a whole, but that was never... I was never given that as a choice. Because that's what I wanted, because the Syndicate is objectively evil. The contagion take the world. I don't even know if I'm sick. I don't think I'm sick. Sometimes I just sneeze. Sometimes I'm just a sneezy person. I'm gonna go pee. Chat. I'm gonna go and pee. Before I do that, I'm gonna set up so we can play. We're just gonna jump into. It's like too late in the day to like do something like start a new game or whatever. So I'm gonna jump into Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm gonna do the Valentine's event because the Valentine's event I haven't done yet, and it's really very cute. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna set that up. Valentine's. I won the game, Mikey! I won the game! I did it! I beat it! I'm an excellent investigator. Thank you, Pikachu! Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for watching, Tuhia. Thank you for hanging out. Ay, 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 ay. Just gonna set it up so you have something to listen to while I go pee. There's a group of people standing around me in the outfit that they give you for this event. So that's nice. Okay, let me pop this over here. And flip. And then I will do this, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads as well while I'm gone, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I hope you've enjoyed people watching. Or sky watching, I guess. Or just looking at the sky. Thanks, IdleCam. As the scrolls of the Dead Sea foretold us, she has returned. I'd advise that we flee, but I'm afraid it's too late now. It sure is too late. You're stuck here now, with me. You're stuck here with me. Window glam shopping? Yeah, I love that. I love looking at people's glams. I do. I like it very much. Okay. Alright. Well, it's not Limsa without some, perverseness. Oh my god. If there was a duck, I believe you. There probably were. There are a lot of ducks in this game. Your limbs are so much fuller. That's because you play on the data center that they're like desperately trying to get people to play on. Because no one plays on it. So they're like, hey, if you wanna like get a bunch of free bonuses and like you can get a house. You can easily get a house on Dynamis because no one plays there. You won't be you won't be in the lottery with anyone else because you'll be the only one there. So you learned. It's not too late to change servers though if you want to. I do believe you have to pay for it, but it is a possibility to change servers. And as you can see, like, Ether is generally pretty well populated. Ether is pretty popular. Loot box game, your first bird? Congrats! There's so many birds in this game. It costs not if you leave congested, right? Yeah, because they want you to be on the congested servers. There's a lot of birds in this. I think I got quite a lot of birds. Bird? Got the bluebird, the starbird, little baby chocobos. I got a peacock, green chicken. Pink bean is not a bird. That's not even a bird at all. There are more, though. I know that there's a raven, there's a hawk, a little sparrow, there's a seagull, there's a little white parrot thing. Oh, these are dragons. That's not birds. That's also dragon. I see wings and I think bird. There's a lot of little guys. Very thin parrot. It's a good minion. That's a good minion. Alright. Alright. Honeydew honey? That sounds so good. Honeydew honey sounds really good, but I'm a big fan of honeydew melons. Big fan of honeydew melons. Yeah, big fan of all the little guys. There are so many little guys in this game. And what I love, this is one of my favorite things about this game, is that of all these people that are here, sure, there are some like pieces of clothing that repeat a lot. Like this top, you'll see a lot of, what is that? Oh, that's a new store top. You'll see a lot of the 2B panties, of course. You'll see a lot of this t-shirt and beanie combination. You'll see a lot of that. This top, because it's brand new. Like, there's a lot of repeated clothing pieces, right? But everyone has their own style. You know, everyone has their own style. You rarely see a bunch of the same minion around. Like, look at the sheer amount of unique minions that are around. Pretty much every single person here will also have unique titles from each other. pretty much everyone will be using different mounts from each other. Like, there's so much... You have so many choices that there's very little that repeats. Because people have so many choices to just customize it the way that they want. And I love that about this game. I really do. Anyway, we got to go to Gridania. Should I put on a dress for this? Do I have any good dresses? Hang on. I'm not normally one for doing like custom glams for events, but like I could put on a custom glam for the event. Yeah, okay. Hi, Sandwich. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. This is my favorite dress, I think. I can change this one. I'm not gonna use this. Guarantee I'm never gonna use it. That's not a cute dress, nor is that. I love this. Oh, I forgot I can use this now! I forgot that I can use this for other things than just tank. I absolutely love this piece. I wish it was dyeable. I hope that they come out with a dyeable version of this because I love it to bits. It is so good. The detailing is so good. Like, look at that corset. And, like, the little things that are hanging. Like, it's just so good. And the little bows on the sleeves. Man, I love it. Ooh, this is actually quite pretty. So is this. Big sucker for, like, little capes. Well, this we could easily turn into a dress. Pair this with, like, a long skirt. Oh, I don't hate that. I don't actually hate that at all. Is Karen crafts up the little cape one? Yeah, it's cute. It really is. I love stuff with capes. This is also very cool, actually. It's a little too armory for me. This I love. I've just never been able to style it with anything. What about that with the black skirt? It's too clunky. It's also not the same black. This remains one of my favorite pieces though, honestly, it does. Hang on, give me a second. I saw someone use this. I love this piece so much, but I've never like been able to find out what to use with it. But I saw, because nothing matches. I've never been able to match like the color and the cut on this, but I saw someone combine it with. Wait for it, because this might take a moment finding the right piece. I saw someone pair it with my favorite. My favorite piece, which is this. Except they had a dyeable version. Because the colors matched perfectly. And if the colors match perfectly, then this is a good look. If you can match these... Oh, red alert in 5? Okay, I gotta do that. Sorry, I gotta do the red alerts. I have to do the red alerts. Something like the emerald green skirt? Yeah, that could be really pretty too. Red alert is... So, it's a little spoilery for those who haven't done it. But, the crafting place that was added in Dawn Trail the crafting place has like these big events that happen every now and then to advance the zone. And on a red alert, if you go do it, you get a bunch of XP and you get a bunch of rewards and you get to do that, which I want to do. Because it doesn't happen very often, and it's a good way of leveling your crafters. It's a real good way of leveling your crafters, so I do want to do that, because I am in the process of leveling my crafters. Why do I have 2 of this? I don't need to have 2 of that. I also love this top, but again, I've never really been able to know... I've never been able to, like, really pair it with something. Like, I think that this looks really good, I just don't like the fact that it's a double belt. I hate the fact that the top has a belt. Because it means that any skirt with a belt just won't work. Any top that has its own belt is just gonna look really weird. You should go there, been very busy. It is, honestly, it's a good time. It's... makes it really easy to level your crafters. Yeah, I have nothing that goes with this. I gotta go though. Just skirt changes, yeah. I gotta go. So, just a heads up. By going there, it's a small spoiler for a Endwalker area, and the crafting place is like, it's not really a spoiler, the crafting place on its own, I'd say. So once I'm there, I wouldn't say it's super spoilery. Because it's like a separate zone that is like independent of the story. You know what I mean? But I am gonna go to an Endwalker area in order to get there, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm leveling, I'm trying to level all of my crafters, so I'm gonna go as a leather worker, get leather worker up to 95. Nope, don't have to do that. There's a cover band type of item that covers the belts on both the top and the bottom. I don't know, I don't think so. Alright, we got here just in time. So, the way that this works, the red alert, you'll see at the top here, it specifies 6 different jobs. And I have to... like, you go there, and then... you fulfill the requirements for each of the jobs. It's pretty simple. Like, for the top one, I have to do some crafting as an armorer. So I do that. And turn that in, and then you get a bunch of XP for it. And then you get rewarded, and then everyone wins! The only issue you have with 14 is what it does to you. There's so much content available. Yes. Log in, get overwhelmed, have them scream. What do I do? There's so much you can do, then to log out and panic. I get it. I understand. It is very overwhelming, especially if you feel like you have to do everything. I think that the nice thing about the game is that nothing ever goes away. And I think that it's kind of nice that nothing ever goes away, because it means that you can do things in your own pace. Like, I do a little bit of everything, but I also try to complete things, like, bit by bit. To, like, get things done. I think that you have to be at Dawntrail in order to unlock this. But you don't have to have your crafters leveled up in order to do things here. That you don't have to, because this is basically a level 10 or higher in order to do the content. This is a great way of leveling your crafters and your gatherers. What stages are you on? I honestly don't know. I don't know how to check that either. Is it one of these? Infrastructure index? I don't know. I don't know, man. But I've been really enjoying messing around with it because it's been a fun way of leveling my my crafters. Plus, when you do it, you get this currency that you can use to do a lottery spin, and that's pretty fun. Also, this is how you get the level 100 relic weapons for crafters. You only lost the lottery. I won the fucking spacesuit twice. I don't want the spacesuit. I have both of the spacesuits I have up on the market board. Because I don't want them. Buy them! Buy them from me! They're up on the market board, you can find them! Alright, so that leatherworker level up, great. And then I have to do culinarian. You're too poor? I don't see how that's my problem. I need money. That's why I'm selling them. It's also not my fault if you keep losing the wheel spin. Just spin better. But yeah, these red alerts, as you can see, they're super simple to do. It's just complete these crafts, turn them in as different jobs, and you get so much XP, and you get so much, like, currency and stuff for it. We have enough to do 4 wheel spins now. We gotta go to the other zone, which is over here. Which way is this? This way? You were leveling crafters by doing the daily company hand-ins. That's primarily how I've been leveling my crafters. That is like, a lot of these levels have come from the daily grain company turn-ins. It is a great way of leveling them. Alright, so now it's carpenter. Come on. Yeah, the grain company turn-ins and your custom deliveries are good. The daily societies are pretty good. There's lots of ways. There's no one right way of leveling things, which I really appreciate. You could just basically do it however you prefer. And again, there's no rush. That's one of my favorite things about this game. There's no rush to do anything. You can just do whatever you want in whatever order you want. Like, Olivia has skipped every single daily society until she suddenly decided that she wanted to do the Endwalker crafting one. Which I get, it's a great story. It's a really good story. And then Alchemist. It is a fun one, I agree. I will say though, now that you're doing your daily society, there is... If you complete all of the daily societies within an expansion, except for Shadowbringers, but if you complete all of them, they give you an ultimate daily society quest, which is just a one quest that sort of wraps up all of their quest lines and like ties them all together. And the Endwalker one is really fun. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm not gonna give you any spoilers about what that story is, but it was really fun. And I enjoyed it a lot. Done with societies for a few days until unlocking the latest ones. Hell yeah! I'm well on my way on the Dawntrail ones because I completed all of the other ones. I completed every expansion, daily quest, daily society quest, except for Dawntrail. Oh, I gotta start this one first, don't I? Oh, I didn't finish my... I'm an idiot. I thought it was done. I thought it was done as Alchemist. Just didn't turn them in. Jesus. Alright, there you go. And then, Fisher initiates. You're playing WoW Classic. Watching this makes you want to swap to Final Fantasy. You could. You could do that. That is the thing that you could do. You don't have a level 80 Gatherer. Gatherers are super quick to level. I'd say that Fisher is the easiest to level because you can do your, you can do the ocean fishing. If you do ocean fishing a few times, it is so quick to level fishing. Well, that's the red alert. I forget, do you have to be here in order to get the rewards? I feel like you do, so I think I have to wait 8 minutes, which means while we wait for that, while we wait for those rewards, we can go spin the wheel. Spin the wheel! Hey, little guy. Alright, let's go. So the way that this works is you choose one wheel that you want to spin. This wheel has a power suit coffer, which is the one that I've gotten 2 of. I got a pair of glasses that I have. So this one is not interesting to me. This one has a mount, not a mount, a minion and chocobo barding. And pink dye, and a wall-mounted Cosmo portal. Let's go. Give me Droning Way. I want Droning Way. I did not get Droning Way. I got Fireworks. Great, thank you. Again. Again, fucking power suit coffer, man. I don't want another power suit coffer. If I get another power suit coffer, it's Olivia's. If I get a third coffer, Olivia can have it. More fireworks. Cool, man. Oh, 2 mounts? Gimme. I want the mounts. I want the mounts. I want the mounts. Double chance of getting a mount. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. It's not gonna give me the fucking mount. Oh, come on! You bitch! You're so close. You're so close. Mount! I want the mount! I will say, I got a wall-mounted furniture piece from one of the other ones, and it did sell for like 700k. So, like, the furniture isn't horrible on these. It's just not what I want, you know? I want the mounts. What does this sell for? The Verdant Partition. Oop. I don't know what those,
Hello,
the crafter alienation. I don't know what those are for. I don't know what you use them for, but I've been getting a bunch of them. I just don't know what to do with them. I don't know how they work. Miss, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Would have been appreciated if you just gave me the mount. No, because then I haven't earned it. No, I want it myself. Oh, shit. I want to feel like I've earned it. Gambling is earning. It is. Do you see how much money I've made, though, said Mata? Do you see how much money I've made since you last saw me? How cute. When a billionaire meets someone who's excited about getting like a 10k bonus from work. We're like, aw, that's so cute. That's pocket money. Oh, shit. Overview. Where's the overview button? Not settings. Oh, is this the overview of how far we've gotten? Is that how far we've gotten on Genova? I don't know. Yikes. Oop. Can almost buy a house in a bad district. I know, right? Isn't a medium house like 20 million? Not that I'm buying a house anyway, but you know. Dude, look at what could have been mine. Look at how ridiculous that is. This could have been mine. This could have been the life that I was living. I could have been in a giant mech suit. I could have been in a giant mech suit, and yet here I am, mech suitless. Well, I do have mech suits, technically. I just don't have this mech suit. What is artifact search? Obtain items related to initiative artifact search. I need drone modules. Oh. Okay. How do I get that? Oh, this is like, okay, yeah, no, this is not something I'm doing yet. I just want the red alert to be over so that I can get my rewards so that I can go do my Valentine's event. Is that so much to ask? I forget if it's gonna give me XP when it ends, so yes. Well, but I want it. But I want it. Also, look, I'm almost done with my relic weapon. I'm almost halfway past the halfway mark. What's a Valentine's Day event? All I know is that it involves cake. All I know is that there is cake. And then they give you a cardigan at the end of it. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you. I thought for a second that that was a minion. Not as in Final Fantasy minion, but as in the minions. What are you wearing? Understood. Right, yeah, no, sure. Spin the wheel! Yes, I want to spin the wheel. Droning way, let's go. Give me droning way. Give me droning way. No. God damn it. Imitation Cosmo Portal. Great, thank you. I'll do the voice lines, don't worry. I will do the voice lines for you. Oh my god, it's not even worth anything? What a pile of bullshit. Alright. Okay then, I guess. I guess this can be used for a Valentine's look. Technically. Or this! This is cute! I've never gotten to wear this! I've never gotten to wear this before. Hang on. I love this look. I made this for Dawntrail. But then it's healer only. It was healer only. And so I never got to wear it, because I didn't play Dawntrail as a healer. But now here we are. You are wearing a cute dress. You are wearing a cute dress. To your axe matches. Yeah! Yeah, no, it definitely does. Mine is on fire. Mine is about to grow hair. Is the next step of my axe. Oh! 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 Hang on, my dancer weapons! Look! They have hearts on them! My dancer weapons are the perfect Valentine's weapons! They got little glowy hearts! You saw someone wearing that. A 2017 Burning Man. Yeah, this one has the heart axe. I do like the heart axe. It is so over the top. It's so over the top princessy, like Disney princessy. It's very cute. Very cute. Oh, you got the You got the weapon for Sage. Those are also cute. They're a little understated. Like, I didn't see them at first because they're so small. They're so small and understated. But they are very cute. Alright, let's do this thing. Let us go! Oop. Whatever shall we do? Oh, well met, friend. I am Astrid, emissary of love and ardor. Though the Valentines of Day celebrate— I'm just gonna say Valentine's. Is anyone gonna be mad at me if I call it Valentine's Day celebrations? Though the Valentine's Day celebrations are underway, I'm afraid that we're still preparing for the main event of the day. Why, if it isn't Twigs! It's a pleasure to see you again. Big Valentine's might sue. Let them come at me! We are in dire need of assistance to see the festivities get underway, and an adventurer might just be what we're looking for. If it's not too much of an imposition, might I ask for your aid? Oh, thank you! We've been hard at work getting everything ready for today. I even designed this fetching new outfit, and everything was perfectly in hand until we ran into a spot of bother. Allow me to explain. To celebrate Valentine's Day, we were to serve rather generously sized cakes to be shared with one and all. However, operations ground to a halt at the last minute, leaving our plans and cakes half-baked. The emissaries dispatched to assess the situation should be returning presently with further details. Would you mind joining us at the amphitheater entrance to meet them? I've seen a lot of complaints online about the fact that the skirt in this outfit is too long. But I feel like we already have a lot of, like, very short skirts. I feel like there already exists a lot of, like, very short— yeah, I think that we need more longer skirts. Like, we have a lot of long skirts and we have a lot of very short skirts. I think it's nice that we get something that is a little, like, in between. I think that we need skirts of all lengths. Oh, it's Bakery Bedlam in there, Kupo. Those pesky mammoths should be creating confectionaries brimming with ardor and affection, but instead they insist on being a nuisance and an obstruction. It was all too much for us to handle alone. As I suspected, this may be best left to someone more skilled in the art of physical altercations. This is Kupka Kup, our Moogle emissary of love, who labors tirelessly to deliver missives of ardor and affection to lovelorn souls the realm over. He has been instrumental in the celebrations of many a Valentine's Day. How could I turn down a request for aid after hearing the plan of such lavish deliveries of love, Kupo? Many paws make light work, as they say. So I collared a fellow Mog and flew over post-haste to lend our aid to the patisseries of House Valentine. These deliveries of love are nothing less than the cakes in question. Valentine's Day is a time to foster affection for one another, and how better to do so than sharing a sweet treat? When we shared our vision with Kupka Kup, we soon came to the realization that we would need a facility capable of baking confectionery of colossal proportions. As luck would have it, there was an old manor on the outskirts of Twelveswood. So, House Valentine snapped it up and turned it into a grand patisserie. Everything was falling into place. Until the bespoke mammoth patisseries commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild went on a rampage. Never trust the mammoths. I would swear they'd lost their minds if they had any to begin with. Why, the little fiends took us for common cake thieves, Kupo. They all but barred off the kitchen in their ceaseless frenzy. Though we had a whistle to stop the mammoths in emergencies, they were upon us before my little lungs could fill with enough puff. I fear the situation may be beyond my power, Kupo. Even with the mammoths behaving so, we cannot recklessly destroy such accustomed clockwork pieces. Which means... Please, Twigs, you're our only hope. Will you dodge the malfunctioning mammoths, decorate the cakes, and save Valentine's Day? For the sake of those eagerly awaiting the festival, I beg you. It'll be a piece of cake. You two no doubt have matters to attend to here, so allow me to accompany our brave adventurer friend and provide what support I can, Kupo. Thank you. I am sure that together you will soon have matters in hand. Yay! You now have access to the patisserie seasonal instance. To enter the patisserie, speak with the House Valentine's Patissier in Miketo's Amphitheater or the Acorn Orchard. It's a light party instance for party 1 to 4. There are no class, job, or level requirements. Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members can choose to enter with the current party or choose to fill the party automatically. Invite to party. Sandman, I saw you lurking around too. Do you also want to do this? Do you also wish to? I'm a party. People have created strat boards for this event? Oh, I believe it. See, it's Droning Way! That's the Droning Way that I could have gotten! The little baby drone boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at his little smile. He's such a precious baby. Invite to party. Yes. You want Droning Way in your life? I know. Is that the... Whoa! Gem Keeps gown? Level 60 goldsmith dress? Dude, it is crazy how much you can transform an outfit just by adding dye to it. I'm always shocked every time I see... It looks horrible on Twigs, though. But I'm always shocked whenever I see someone wearing an outfit, and I'm like, I've never seen this before in my life. And then I look at it, and it's a piece of clothing that I have completely dismissed because I hate it. Like, this looks terrible on Twigs, but it looks beautiful on her. It looks beautiful on this character. Not a look for Twigs, though. Alright, we can do it with 3 people, alright? I'm sure we can. Should you wish, I would be glad to offer my advice as a patissier. Let's go as a part of... with my current party. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of fun NPCs floating around. I love that. I love it so much when they bring back NPCs and you get to like see people again. And they have like their own little storylines during seasonal events. I love it so much. So all I know about this is that we have to build the cake while avoiding the mammoths. That's all I know. Yeah, the music is fun. The music is very cute. Nibbling will be punished. Let me in! Carry the ingredients from the shelves around the room to the central cake stands. The ingredients you need are no doubt twinkling with anticipation. There is, of course, the matter of the mammoth patissier. Should they spot you, use the whistle to temporarily disable them. Okay. 1 heart berry cake. Alright, let's go! Heart berry. Oh, we have a timer. I can't use my whistle while I'm holding cake. No, Sandman. Chocolate hearts. Da, 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 da. This is a group activity. It can be a group activity. It doesn't have to be. It is a 1 to 4 players. You can do it alone, or you can do it in a party. Whoop! But it is supposedly possible to do it as one person as well. But you can also do it in a matchmaking party. You don't have to be a pre-made. If you don't have a party, you can be... Wait, what do you mean it's halfway complete? That's bullshit. Look at this. It's complete. What do you mean? Oh, full parties get more rewards? Is that true? What is that? Oh, transporting. Oh, because they can progress more. That does make sense. That makes sense. Nope. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I saw someone post a strat of, like, you take... If you have a party, you take one person to be the designated mammoth person to just, like, kite them around and keep them occupied, and the rest make the cakes. And that's a good idea. Alright, lemon cake. A cactuar lemon cake. Sandman is apparently the the mammoth distraction person. This is fun though. I also saw someone suggest that they should put this as a permanent minigame in the Gold Saucer. And honestly, I can see that. I can see that working. Because I think that generally, I think that the Gold Saucer needs more things anyway. I think that they should regularly add new things to the Gold Saucer. And I think that if they created this whole minigame anyway, then why not, you know? Like, it already exists. You don't need any more of this ingredient. Well, fuck you then. I don't think we're making all of the cakes. I really don't think we're halfway and we're not even done with cake number 2. Alright, white Roman berries and lemon frosting. It's called what Monty just typed. You can copy paste what the spelling of Valentine's that Monty typed right before you. You unlock it in Gridania. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. It's been a while since they did a seasonal event that actually has like a little bit more to it. Like this has a whole minigame and it's been a while since they did that. A lot of seasonal events lately have just been go talk to this one person and then go talk to these other people. Oh, you did it! Congrats, you're done. Here's your reward. It's been a long time since they did something that has a little bit more to it like this, and I think this is a lot more fun. It's a lot more engaging. Thanks for chasing all the mammoths around. Yeah, being a party-based thing is fun as well. It really is. Yeah, this is great. I like that the mammoths are basically completely ignoring me. None of them have tried to get me. I think one of them has been aggroed on me once. I think it's funny. Okay, sun lemon. At least we're getting this cake done, but I don't think that we're getting the final 2. Don't think we're getting the final 2 done. I think you need to be 4 for that. Alright, chocolate flowers. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that we have... Don't think we're gonna have the time for the final one. We definitely won't. Plus, that's a pistachio cake anyway, so, you know. Who would even want that? You know what I mean? Not me. You only got 2 cakes on when the 3rd started. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. At least we got some chocolate flowers on here. And some chocolate egg cake toppers. And chocolate cubes. It could be worse. I think we did a good job. Yeah, thanks for kiting them around, Olivia. That was very helpful. Yay! We got 94 chocolates! Okay. I can't even eat them. I don't even know what to do with that. It was very helpful. Oh, their currency. Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. Thanks for making cakes with me. I must offer my thanks again, Twigs. I've never seen such charming confectionery. Now we can finally get the festivities underway. That said, with such a large-scale operation, we can hardly ask you to oversee the production of each and every cake. Would you be able to share the secret to your success? Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. Let no mammoth go unpunished. Positive thinking. No, keep an eye out. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. So, the key is to locate the required ingredients and identify the most suitable path to the cake. I'll send a request to the Adventurers Guild and ensure they include this sage advice. I'll see to the appropriate transportation to the amphitheater so we can get the cake served up. Although I am glad the celebrations can finally begin, I can't help but wonder what drove the mammoths to madness. It couldn't be Kupo. Something on your mind, Kupka Kup? With you there to wrangle the mammoths, I was able to observe them more closely. And what should I see but traces of Moogle magics? And the only other Mog who would have had the opportunity to cast magic in the vicinity would be Kupna Kuko. Also, Yod, hello. I don't think I said hello to you. I think I just realized. Hello. You mean Kupna Kuko who helped prepare the fruits? Mayhap he knows something of this. Well, it seems our next course of action is decided. We must find this Kupna Kuko and see what he knows. I didn't espy him in the patisserie, so I suspect he may be somewhere in Gridania. Though in all likelihood, he would attempt a quick escape should I confront him alone. Twigs, would you mind accompanying me as a suitably intimidating backup? Thank you. I'll join the search once I've submitted a request to the Adventurers Guild for additional cake decorating support. Kupna Kuko is fond of strolls by the water wheel, so the nearby Lancers Guild seems as good a place as any to begin our search, Kupo. Okay. Okay, dokey. Now, could I have just teleported there? Yes. Will I? No. Because I think that Gridania is a nice place to run around. And I like it here. Makes you wait again. Gridania is great. It is. Visually, it's great. Let's be very clear. Visually, this place is wonderful. Politics? Horrible place. Politically, a hellscape. But it is, of all the cities, it's the one that gives me the most, like, beginner adventuring vibes. You know what I mean? To me, Gridania is the only city that gives me that. I am a new adventurer and I'm going to explore the world and have fun. The other cities don't have that vibe. Oh, you chose Gridania in 1.0. It is, yeah, it's the most start of the adventure city for me. Kupo Po Po! Oh, I can picture it now. Dozens upon dozens of cakes being presented to the adoring public. For the mammoths will be hard at work by now. Yes, everything works according to my master plan. All these confectionery delights will appear with neither man nor Mog raising a paw. The commotion has been rather greater than expected, but surely it is naught but boisterous enthusiasm. Kupo po po po! Kupna Kuko. I believe we found the Mog to blame. Come, Twigs. Together we shall deliver justice! Come quietly or I'll pull off your palm. No! You're coming with us. Kupo-po-po-po! Who in the name of good King Mog 12 may his magnificent remains remain unsummoned in the sovereign splendor are you? Oh, such murderous intent. Spare me! Spare this cute, fluffy Mog! Kupo! Grab his palm and twist him! Give him the good old palm twist! Astrid, not only did Kupna Kuko know something of the matter, but it turns out he's the very maker of the mischief! I tried clicking E to progress the dialogue, because that's what you do in Paradise Killer. And I was like, why the fuck is this not working? What? But you said he helped you prepare the fruit! What error could he have hoped to achieve by causing the mammoth to malfunction? Malfunction? Great Kupo nuts, you say they're malfunctioning? Oh no. I had such fun helping with the cakes that I returned to the patisserie after delivering the fruit. But Kupka Kup was nowhere to be found. Attending to another of his many duties, I suspect. Then it struck me, Kupo. If everyone was so busy, wouldn't it be better if the mammoths could make the cakes all by themselves? And so I cast a little Moogle magic. Which then caused the mammoths to malfunction. Kupna Kuko, you must undo whatever spell you've woven, Kupo. Well, it may have been fairly easy to cast, but not so easily undone. Any attempt to dispel it is liable to end in exploded mammoths. That would be far too dangerous for the mammoths and, perhaps, more importantly, the cake. For now, we have a team of eager adventurers helping decorate cakes, and we've ascertained that there was no intentional sabotage. Oh, what a fine mess you've made. Why didn't you think to ask anyone else before deciding this plan? I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to cause problems, I wanted everyone to have as much cake as their hearts desired, Kupo. Well, as an emissary of love, I never want to turn away a helping hand. Any ideas you have, you can always bring them to me, especially if they're about cake. Listen well, Kupna. Whether delivering missives or lending aid, you must always see the task through for the intended recipient with love. With love? Even though I'm not an emissary? As long as one puts their hearts into it, anyone can spread love and affection. Just like a Twigs. Thanks to her, the Valentine's Day festivities can go ahead. And I think it's past time we went and enjoyed them for ourselves. Oh. Let them eat cake is still problematic. Yeah. And thank you, Emoji. I made this glam for Dawntrail, but the skirt is healer only, and so I couldn't use it because I didn't play Dawntrail as a healer, but it is mine now! Hey, give me my feathers. Give me your Stolas feathers. They're part of the look. I didn't even realize that I didn't have them on. As you can see, the day's main event is well underway, and cake has been served to one and all. Once again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. The confectionery you contributed is here, in pride and place. And thanks to your advice, the adventurers who undertook the request to decorate additional cakes were wildly successful. My hot take is that I'm not a fan of strawberry cake. I'm not! Incorrect take? No. You can have your strawberry cake. I'm okay. Thank you, Dark Wolf. But my even hotter take is that I'm not a fan of sponge cake. I think one of my hottest takes is that cake is alright. But sponge cake is just decent at best. That might be my hottest take, is that sponge cake is at best decent. But it's never amazing. Sorry, not sorry. What a light and fluffy texture, Kupo! It's simply divine! And everyone seems to be having so much fun! Is that what being an emissary is? Seeing people bask in these warm feelings? Why, this might even be worth doing the hard work myself, Kupo! Oh, at last, you see! This is ardor and affection! This is the essence of love! The moral of the story for this year's Valentine's event is, hey, if you do nice things for others, it makes you feel good. Which I think a lot of people have already figured out in life, but there are some people out there with a lot of money and a lot of privilege who choose to never do anything nice for other people, and then they wonder why they're miserable. Did you know one of the biggest life hacks for feeling like you have value and that you matter and to give you a sense of purpose in life is volunteer work? It's true. If you ever feel completely helpless in life and that nothing you do matters and you're feeling like super down, volunteering is the life hack. She is rocking the suit. She looks amazing in the suit, yeah. You miss volunteering? Yeah, it's so good for your mental health. It gives you a sense of purpose. It makes you feel like you're doing something for other people. It gives you a sense of community. Volunteering is amazing. It is something that if I had the physical stamina for it, I would love to volunteer. I would love to do that on a regular basis, but I just don't have the wellness, I guess, for doing that while also maintaining my own life. But it's something that I wish I could do. I always wanted to serve food for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yeah, like I think that's such a nice thing to do. You were good with saying other people long enough. Yeah, that's fair. Work could do with a low physical effort, a big social battery drain. Yeah, and that would be a struggle for me, unfortunately. It looks like everyone is having a good time. And it's thanks to your help that we made it this far. To think we were this close to everything falling apart at the final step. I couldn't bear the thought, not long after the hard work Astrid put in to make this happen. I'll not deny I had my heart set on it. Not so long ago, I came to realize that sharing food and sharing a moment of bliss together is but another form of love. While the gifting of chocolate is a traditional practice, a part of me hopes that what we've created here today might become a new tradition. Sharing ardor and affection with loved ones and feeling their hearts answer in return. It is my most heartfelt wish that the people across the realm are blessed with many such opportunities. And so, Twigs, if you feel inclined to venture back into the kitchen once more, we should gladly welcome additional cakes. Our celebration is just getting started, after all. And I must insist that you partake as well before you go rushing back into the patisserie. I'll get you a slice right away. And I'll put the tea on. Won't you sit with us for a while? I think we earned this. Cute! You can now attempt the patisserie. Yay! Yay! Great! Thank you! Lovely to share cake with this with everyone in Wurlitz. I didn't even see you! Hey, bud! Oh, that's so fun. Aren't you having any cake? What do I need? What I need? You can't move while talking, dude. I can't see anything you say if you move while talking. Oh my god, there really are a bunch of fun NPCs here. Now, this is an intriguing recipe. You don't see either of them? I know why. It's because you haven't done optional content. It's so good I could cry. Then I'll wipe your tears so you needn't wolf it down so. Oh, oh, they're so cute. And they were hot mates. Yeah, Olivia, this guy is warrior, main warrior story quest. This is for Shadowbringers trials. I want to say Shadowbringers trials. Yeah, level 80. Oh, hey, thank you. Which you should do. That is a phenomenal story.
Twiggy hand wave.
That is an absolutely phenomenal story. The Sorrow of Wurlitz. I cannot recommend doing that enough. It is so good. Oh my god. Melistra, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're adding it to the list. That should be, honestly, yeah, you, I think you're gonna love it. It is so good. Can I tempt you with another? Oh, you do spoil me. Oh no, we can still be friends, can't we? I suppose so. Oh no. Dude, is this the guy that got broken up with on the last Valentine's event? My guy. Oh shit. Baby! My little baby boy! Oh, it's Sandman's. I thought he was the actual alpha. I thought it was the actual out. It's just Sandman's. Oh, it's Olivia's? Well, I'm sorry. You have Starbirds? I see him. I see her now. I see the Starbird. Oh, it's just Olivia's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I understand this need for cake on a deep and spiritual level. I get it. Oh shit. I can be in the cake? That shouldn't be. I feel like a stripper. I feel like a stripper if I'm standing inside the cake waiting to break out. I don't like that. No, I didn't look at the rewards yet. I think I've seen them though. It's the outfit, right? And then there's a bunch of furniture stuff. If only I had a house. Wait, there's 2 sets? Oh my god, go away. Oh, the beret is actually really cute. I haven't, like, no one has talked about the beret, but that's actually really cute. I mean, the pants are not good. Sorry, but the pants are not good. The skirt is, though. And the boots are amazing. The boots, I fear I'm gonna use a lot. The boots, I fear, are gonna be a staple in my outfits. I want the skirt. I want the cardigan. I want the beret. I'm gonna get all of them. I'll get the slacks as well, because there's no reason not to. I got the other color one. I'll get this. Do they outfit? I don't know how to tell. I know it's one of the buttons up top. I think they outfit? We'll see. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, like this skirt, it's not too long. They do? Okay, perfect. Then there's really no reason to not get all of them. This, I honestly feel like this is a really good length skirt. Yeah, I'll get the orchestra rolls. There's no reason not to. What else am I gonna spend this chocolate on, you know? Oh, I didn't get this. I also kind of, this looks like it's pretty. I'm gonna get it for my apartment. Yeah, like that works really well. It does. I quite like that. I do have an idea in mind. Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. Nah. Maybe if you dye it black. No, I don't like that. Never mind. What about my hoodie? I feel like it's gonna be a little bit too long. Yeah, it's too long to use with the hoodie, I think. It makes it feel bulky. I think that the front, I think from the back it looks really nice, but I think that from the front, I think that this looks bulky. The new shop item, didn't like it at all. Not my thing. What about this? No. Hated that immediately. Nah. Alright, well. Where's my hoodie? I'll find something for it for sure. I'll find some use for it. I think, though, that... I might swap my current shoes with these. I might. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, you can blend the paint like look not sure really brave. I mean, sure. This sounds like a good time. I'm definitely not getting it because it's just really not. It's just not for me. You want the socks without the skirt? I understand that, but I'm also very happy that the shoes don't come with the socks. Because that would have been the alternative. There are so many nice shoes in this game that come with awful socks. And I'm very pleased. Oh, there's a little heart on the back. That's cute. I'm very happy that I have a good pair of boots now that I can just wear without socks. I am happy with that. Probably not gonna get anything else, because, again, I don't have... Do you want to see my apartment? Chat, do you want to see my apartment? I'm gonna put the painting in there. Do we? Yes. Well, it's too late now, anyway. I don't even know how to get into my apartment. Wait, this is the FC house. This isn't my apartment. I went to the FC house. That's not what I meant to do. This isn't where I belong. I don't even have a room in the FC house. This is where I live. This shows you how often I go to my apartment. Hey, here we are. Isn't it lovely? I don't even know what the button is for housing. Social? Housing. Indoor furnishing. Place. Yup. That is pretty. Cake for Alpha. Oh, and my trophy? I gotta put up my trophy. Look at that. Look at my trophy. It's beautiful. Perfect. Isn't it nice? Beautiful. Why is Alpha naked? He just has some dignity. He's on vacation. He can be naked on vacation if he wants to. You can't stop him. Yeah, this is my apartment. Isn't it just so nice? As you can tell, I use it all the time. I come here so often. Just putting your stuff down. Yeah, it's a way to clear out my inventory, really. You watched me get it just a while back. It feels like forever ago. It feels like forever ago that I got my apartment. Wait, no, give me my... Oh my god, I hate this menu so much! Am I grateful that they added the outfit glamour system? Yes. Absolutely. Is it an incredibly annoying system to use? Yes! Yes, it sucks. That being said, I'm still grateful that we have it. I'd rather have it than we not have it. But boy, oh boy, do I wish that it felt better to use. Though, I feel that way about most things in this game, to be perfectly honest. Imagine if we had a search bar on this. Imagine if we could search through our glams at all. Like, I don't know where it is now. I found it. Beautiful. Yup. I do have like a little bit of a vision for how I want to use it. The funnel looking thing is a filter, yeah. Holy fucking shit, there's a search bar? There's a search bar? Since when? The amount of times I have spent minutes looking for specific pieces of glam because I know what they're called, but I don't know what they look like. In the stupid little preview here, I'm outraged. I am outraged. There is no way that has always been there. I know that there's been like a, you can sort or like search by level or whatever, but there's no way that's always been a thing. I refuse to believe it.
Hello, friend.
For my own sanity's sake, I refuse to believe
fine.
it. Miso, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What about... well, I don't know the name of it, so I can't... The search bar doesn't help me if I don't know the name. What about the latest PvP hoodie? Where's that at? Not that. This one. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Now hear me out? Yeah? Do you see the vision? I like this. I genuinely like this a lot. This is like, I would have worn this when I was younger. I would wear this still. Maybe not with the beret, but maybe with the beanie? Nah. You don't see it? That's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to see it, but I like it. The berets. Yeah, I like the beret a lot. I really do. Not for this outfit, but I do really like the beret. I think it's very cute. And I'm not really a hat person. Oh, that's a little ribbon. Yeah, that's cute. Very cute. I'm not a hat person. I like this though. I really do. Does it make me feel a little bit like a basic bitch? Yeah. Gonna add some black nails to it as well. We need more mesh items. Big agree. I 100% agree. We need more mesh items. Oh, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna remove the dye. And I'm just gonna save this so that I remember it. I'm gonna save this so I remember it so that I can set this up later with the dyes. I like that a lot, though. Bye, Baji! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. What about the winter glam that I made? I made a winter glam in... This isn't what I'm gonna use for the next expansion, if we go to a winter place. But here's the thing, I love this beanie. I do. I love it. I think that the shape of it is a little weird. I think that it should be a little bit longer, and then it should have like a little bit of a flop in the back. I think that a knitted beanie like this should have a little flop in the back. Because I think that this... It makes her head shape look weird. It makes her head shape look real weird, I feel. Yeah, it feels like it's a scale. Like, it shouldn't be this... It feels weird. I wish that it was... I wish that it went a little bit less up and a little bit more back. I feel like it's not a good beanie shape. Like this! See how this doesn't go up? See how this makes her head look kind of normal? So I feel like this is actually a better winter hat. Anyway. Is there a reason to think it'll be winter? Yes. They've made some hints about it being winter. We don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out at FanFest. When we get, like, the first teasers of the next expansion. But there have been some hints. But again, we don't know for sure. You need to catch up. You do need to catch up. I'm assuming I will hear from you when you finish 7.4. You'll know. This goes for all of you. When you finish 7.4, you'll know. You'll know. I won't have to say anything more, because you'll know. You'll be whining in the 14 channel? Yes. Yes, you will be. And then you'll be in the, you'll be in the stage that we're in, where we're just waiting for more story. Where we're just waiting for more story, which will be a while. It'll be right after 7.5 will be right after NA FanFest, right? I'm pretty sure it'll be right after NA FanFest. Need to work on the Amara mount. Me too. I'm making decent progress leveling now, though. I'm a little bit back on, like, the leveling train now. I took a break from leveling for a while, but I'm a little bit back on the train. It'll still take me forever to get the Amaro mount, but getting there. Slowly but surely. You caught up in your eye levelment, yup, to continue MSQ. That's good, that's good. You could be doing that tomorrow. You could be. That is the thing that you could be doing. You're probably doing waiting students getting the main stuff for a few months before. Yeah, it is. 7.4 is currently the final patch, but I think that 7.5 will be in April, May? You could be doing that tomorrow, Olivia. You just have to remember to keep getting, keep doing your roulettes occasionally, because, the high levelment requirement is only gonna keep going up. It's only gonna keep going up. This is what it's like when you're in the end game. You are gonna have to interact with the end game level, or game mechanics. Skimming an extra XP takes time to level up 3 at the same time. I believe that, yeah. I think I level 2 jobs with MSQ, which I think is the sweet spot. I think leveling 2 jobs with MSQ is around the sweet spot, for me at least. I felt that way. The very last trial says 7:45. Oh, you're at 7:46! Well, in that case, you're good. In that case, you are fine. You are A-okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna wrap up and go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be reading Sherlock Holmes on stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the Sherlock Holmes reading stream. So I'm gonna try to set up a nice little scene with a nice little comfy atmosphere for reading. And that should be a good time. That should be a good time, I hope. What am I reading? Sherlock Holmes! We'll probably just start from the beginning. We'll probably just start with Study in Scarlet, I imagine, and then after that we can probably, just as like an introduction, and then people can probably vote. I'm not gonna have a cam on. That's kind of why I decided to do it now, because I feel like we don't need a cam for a reading stream. which is why I decided to do it while we're camless anyway. So I have to set up like a little bit of a nice thing in the meantime. So I'll do that. I'll do that tonight, and I'll do that before the stream tomorrow, and then hopefully I'll see you for that. I think that'll be fun. The last reading stream we did was a really good time, and some people, not mentioning any names, told me that they still fall asleep to it. Should you bring snacks? Sure. Sure, you can bring snacks. But yeah. Krusty falls asleep to it. She does. Krusty falls asleep to my Lovecraft reading stream. Better than the grounded ones. Ugh. But yeah, my voice is really tired. I've been reading out loud a lot today. But I've had a really good time. I loved Paradise Killer. Very pleased we got that 100%ed. Very, very happy with that. Tomorrow we'll do the reading stream. Finally pay off that goal. So no one can yell at me about that anymore. And, yeah, I'll see you for that. I'm gonna raid you over to Mikey. My dear friend, Mikey T. Venture. He is playing Half Sword. And I think it's just a bunch of naked men punching each other, from what I can see. From what I can see, this game is just half-naked men hitting each other. So if that's your thing, you're in luck. Go on. If that's something that you're into, congratulations. I'm going to send you over there. Yeah, thank you again so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope that you all have a lovely day tomorrow. Thank you again so much for watching. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!